All right. Okay. We're so back. We're so good. Aw, shit. Forgot to change the stream information again. You know what? It still applies, so it's so good. Part 2. Got a Fortnite ad? Ah, shit. What are we doing? Hello, MQOM. Mysterious chatter who I greet by name. Oh. Alright, we're gonna do stream announcement. Streaming, even if my power gets knocked out, we'll finish Starstruck. I guess. Maybe. Unless I get hung up on the rhythm game again. Which I totally didn't play off stream. Mouse new outfit? Yeah, mouse new outfit. Feeling a little chilly today. Hello, Kaylee. Hello, Orentios. There are 0 S rank experts to be found here. Alright. I'm ignoring those 7 Discord DMs and opening the game. We get a little music to start out today. Playing Fortnite Festival again? Oh man. Is Allison here? Probably not. You know why Allison isn't here? It's because after we started Starstruck, Allison figured out how to hook up her Guitar Hero controller to her computer and play Fortnite Festival with the Guitar Hero controller. No, you know what we found out though? You know what's absolutely twisted? Hello everyone. Hello C8. Hello Lydia Asmi, Clearer, etc., etc. What we found out is I was doing a song on Expert on this game, and I was like, these songs have to be mapped on Expert around using a controller, because there's no way. And because it's doing like a strumming motion for a really long time, like you have to press the buttons rhythmically for like a stupid long time. And I was like, there's no way, like that has to be mapped for a Guitar Hero controller. And we found out, lemonade, we found out that the strumming on the Guitar Hero controller is what you use to control going up and down. Like, you know how there's like regular up and lower octaves? No, you cannot strum. You can't press the Guitar Hero buttons down and strum in this game. You have to just press the Guitar Hero buttons over and over, which is somehow worse than a controller. They did this on purpose. Yeah, it's evil. You're right, it's evil. They did this on purpose. It's an evil game created by monsters who are probably in the chat if all of our other games are anything to judge by. So if you're here, well done. Well done. Because pretty sure Allison is spite playing Fortnite Festival right now because of it. Yeah, Devin chat for sure. Devin's gotta be here. You're actually a dev, Kaylee. Congratulations. If you're in chat, Mouse would like to be hired for future projects and is not saying anything negative about you. No, I can safely say that if what you want to do is spite rhythm game players personally, I would love to work with you. It sounds like I'm being aggressive, but I'm not. I'm actually praising you for how devious and nefarious you are. And other such words. Okay. Let me put this up. We're gonna be doing the overlay for the next game, but we'll keep with no overlay for today. All right. Dev somehow joins Discord server and also starts making Kingdom Hearts fan art. Guys, there's been like 8 pieces of Kingdom Hearts fan art at this point, and I it's not even on the schedule. Like, I don't know what to do about that. Like, I'll just show them all on next time I come back probably or something. I could show on stream, yeah. The funniest thing to do would be not play Kingdom Hearts ever. I'll play it if someone forks up the fake funny money for it. Like, I'm not a coward, but I'm never gonna play it of my own accord, so it's gonna take people a little while to save up for that. Alright. You're at 26k, only a lot to go. Alright, thank you Dirka Shade for subbing with Prime. Hello. Thank you for that. And thank you How You Doing resubbing month 2. That's right, we are in month 2. 2.5. Crazy how the time flies. Okay. So I think, yep, okay. So I did, just to keep us honest, just so you know, I did play a little bit off stream. Not a lot. Okay. Not a lot. But I did clear some songs on Expert. I didn't do any plot. I just wanted to understand. I went off-camera grinding. Yeah, I wanted to understand. So you can. I'll just show you. Here's my confession. I cleared all of these games. All these songs. I got mostly A's. I got a couple of B's and S's on hard. Okay. Mostly A's. Yeah, not practicing to flex. Practicing to hopefully not fail later on. I did get all of B's in Expert on multiple, an A in Expert on this song. Really impressive, truly. So, and a D in Expert in Bob's Garage. So, really, really flexing my stuff here. I got a question. What if a bunch of us gets to the 100k award and we funnel? No, that won't work. Sorry. Nope, doesn't count. Gotta be 500 from one person. All right. So we've got. We'll go with him. Is the rank behind the PNG? It probably was. Yeah. Sorry. All right. We hit the baseball. Whoa! Where'd that thing come from? Hey, I bet we could use it like a bridge and walk right over there now. What a beautiful bridge. My tax dollar's finally at work, huh?
Black.
No, wait. That's not right. I'm just a kid, so I don't pay any taxes yet.
Clears.
Then, were you the one who paid for this, Edwin? You seem like the kind of guy who would do his taxes early. Jeez, what a burn. Edwin, dude, wake up already. You're sleeping through my whole comedy routine here. Oh, are we gonna have another dream sequence? Oh no. Oh no. The Arcadian creation myth. In the beginning, there was only water and no land. A woman rose from the water and created land by separating the waters. The land was barren, so the woman became a dove and laid the cosmic egg on the highest mountain. She then caught hold of the air and grasped the great serpent. At her bidding, coiled 7 times around the egg. From the egg hatched all things that exist: the sun, moon, planets, stars, animals, and humans. I like this tarot card egg. I really appreciate the tarot egg. Now she and the serpent made their home at the top of the mountain. It was here where the serpent vexed her by claiming to be the author of her creation. Because of this, she struck at its head, and it fell down to the lowest point on Earth. The serpent missed the woman. He coiled himself around the mountain 7 times and struck a deal with the men on Earth. The serpent formed them into 2 groups, promising they would become like gods. 2 groups alternated, pushing and pulling, making the mountain spin and the waters below churn. After an age of this, the woman finally allowed herself to lose her balance. She fell down toward the earth like a shooting star. She landed directly on the head of the serpent and destroyed it. The woman looked and saw she was standing on Earth, and she and mankind became inseparable forever and ever. Edwin closed the book and put it back on the shelf. Oh, it's no Dirk Warhard, but this is cute. He loved reading those stories. Immersed in them, he could briefly escape the flat plastic world around him. This is a very never-ending story right now. Edwin! Oh, Edwin! Edwin heard the voice of his mom calling him from downstairs. It's not Toho. Oh shit, I gotta do the whole thing in the book. This is fun. I like this. You going downstairs now? Two-dimensional. Edwin, honey, your friend Dawn just called. She asked if you wanted to come over today. Yes, Edwin said, a little too eagerly. He quickly grabbed his guitar from upstairs and ran out the front door. Guitar. Big Edith Finch vibes, that's true. Yep. Edwin was soon at Dawn's house. When he rang the doorbell, Victor, Dawn's older brother, answered the door. Here to see Dawn? Victor asked. She's in her room with her new friends, playing pretend that they're in a band, he grumbled. Hi, Edwin, Dawn said as Edwin entered her room, her face lighting up. We were all just talking about you, about how you and I started learning guitar together. Oh, it's the two brothers. Oh yeah, Edwin replied, trying to sound cool. He went over next to her and took out his guitar. I brought my guitar so we could play together today. That's great, Dawn said, but we're kind of in the middle of something right now. Edwin looked over and saw that Logan and Preston were listening to music from the radio. They were both highly focused and hadn't even seen Edwin come in. Oh, that's okay, Edwin answered, trying to hide the disappointment in his voice. I can just play guitar by myself for a while. I did not break the mold yet. Just got here, but you think this Edwin guy is up to no good? Yeah, he's a little troublemaker, yeah. Oh shit. He's breaking the mold. Shit. We broke the mold. He began to play, but after a few minutes, he realized that nobody was paying any attention to him. They were all too wrapped up in their own world to even notice him anymore. Edwin felt a pang of jealousy. He wished he could be a part of their group, but he knew he never would be. Edwin looked up and suddenly saw that everyone was staring at him. He realized that he had been playing Break the Mold on his guitar. It was the song that Dawn was so proud of making up all by herself. There was an awkward silence. Oh, not an awkward silence. Oh, what the fuck? Freshly bound and printed book. Its pages were made from a chopped down tree. Enjoy weed whacking simple. We're gonna go in the outhouse. Oh. 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 People, you're gonna what, Edwin? Wh Did trade his axe for an axe. Oh shit. There's a skull here now? Can I talk to it? Edwin, you monster. You only got the best of me because you caught me off guard on the toilet. It's no more curiosity, huh? No need to notice the little boy in the corner? You were cut off in the corner, but now you cut me off, you hypocrite. You could have stopped and just cut off the corner of my cloak, but no. You're no David, that's for sure. A biblical reference? In fact, you may be entirely the opposite. Why, yes, I have lost a little weight. Thanks for noticing. Well met, Edwin. Your reign of chaos ends here. As the king of this realm, it is my duty to put you in your rightful place. Furthermore, I shall also make you suffer for what you did to my brother, Curiosity. Yes, that's right, Edwin. You know who I am, don't you? I am your collapsibility. Now you surely understand that I'll never let you leave this cave, so turn back now, Edwin. Return to your place. Go back to whence you came. Can I push him over? I sure can. Yeah, you were right, Combustible Lemons. He's so evil. Damn it! Huh? Oh my god, we're back. Oh, not this sound again. There you are, Edwin. Come talk to me and receive your next quest. We go talk to the other weirdos first? Raid incoming? Okay. Hey, August. You do get to raid into Starstruck. Oh, she's silent and motionless now. We get to raid into this part. That's right. Let's see. Oh, cool. I found the mold. Hee-haw, 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 hee-haw. So you've returned from the cave. You look like you're on top of the world. I heard that you started writing a book while you were in there. Want some advice from one artist to another? Don't be afraid to break a few eggs as a writer. Thucydides, an ancient historian, once wrote a historical account of the war between Athens and Sparta. He watched all the carnage and wrote it all down. Do you know what Hegel said about Thucydides' great classic? This immortal book is the absolute gain which humanity has derived from that bloodshed. For sure we're quoting Hegel in this game. For sure. Whoa, it's almost, whoa, what? I've never told this to anyone, but when Dawn's on stage and everyone's looking up at her, oh, hey, welcome to a really normal game, Joe Raiders. Welcome. Yeah, sorry, Tripophobics. You did arrive halfway through the main plot twist or something. Welcome. We're playing Starstruck, Hands of Time. This is not a cozy game. No, this is not a cozy game. No. Welcome. The what? Somehow I feel like I'm the one who's really up there, not her. Like I'm the one who wrote all these songs. Everyone's cheering and screaming, and it's all because of me. Oh, there, now the shape's gone. Oh, now it's getting all weird. Okay. I would try to summarize this game for everyone who just came in, but I can't. So, feel free to stay and find out, or go find out elsewhere. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is like Katamari. I always knew you'd be a star, Edwin. Oh, the way you soar like an eagle. You know just how to take us all to paradise.
It's him.
Oh, Edwin, take me to paradise. Summary, mouse gets tilted at rhythm game controls as not jelly cheers her on. Also, there's reverse Katamari. Yep, that's actually fine. That's actually a really good summary.
Condense, if you will, the 50,000 years of man's recorded history in a time span of about half a century.
What?
Condense, if you will.
You know? To think that a little mustard seed almost started sprouting up there. Not on your watch, huh, big guy? I'll go back in. Oh no, it's back. Okay, we'll listen to the audio line fully.
Condense, if you will, the 50,000 years of man's recorded history in a time span of about half a century.
This is the second stream of this game.
In these terms,
probably the last one.
We know very little about the first 40 years, except at the end of them, advanced men had learned to use the skins of animals to cover them. Only last week did we develop penicillin and television and nuclear power. And now, if America's new spacecraft succeeds in reaching Venus, we will have literally reached the stars.
Is this JFK? I think it might be. I think it might be, yeah.
And such a pace cannot help but create new ills.
There used to be a wizard in this tower, but now it's JFK, which is...
New ignorance. New...
Yeah. Oh. Hey, Edwin, is that you? Lost another tooth, huh? Hey, are you really in the same summer camp with Preston and Logan? Yeah, Preston told me. I wanted to go there too, but Mom won't let me go to camp. But I heard you've been hanging out with Preston and Logan at camp, and Betty, too. Preston told me it's like you're filling my place in the group. Hee hee. Well, summer's almost over, huh? Maybe I'll see you around, Edwin. We're in a dream sequence of this kid just basically having a meltdown. In case you're wondering what's going on. It's the not because it's easy, but because it's hard address. JFK at Rice University, September 1962. Thank you, Chad. You got here just in time to be very helpful. Mom, guess what? Today in school, we learned about the first moon landing. The teacher told us how everyone watched it live at home on their TV screens. Did you see it on TV when you were a little kid, Mom? The teacher told us to ask our parents that. She said the moon landing proved to the world that the human will can achieve anything. Do you think that people will live and work on the moon one day? I want to go up there and be a part of that. So, Mom, I've decided I'm going to be an astronaut when I grow up. Are we done? Oh, shit. Oh, the self Ouroboros is back. Ah, shit. Can we only climb up the stairs? Sure. Oh. Iliev, that's a good bit, but I have no idea what's gonna happen, so I can't read it out loud. Oh, shit. If I had a list of things I don't like in games, this would be very far up there. This would be very far up there. August? 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 What? What the fuck? Edwin, cut it out. What are you doing? Wake up. Wake up. What a scene to arrive to indeed. All right, so I'll try to summarize for you. The plot is that we are mainly playing this person who is in a spaceship from the moon in the future. On the moon, there are problems happening, and they've decided that they can solve it by doing something in the past. In the past is the kid Edwin, who is apparently super important to what's happening in the future on the moon. And so we're monitoring him and like sometimes shifting the course of his life to try to ensure a good future. Edwin is obsessed with something called the mold, which has appeared in his town and is apparently created by a composer who founded the town, who was a plagiarist. It's all a big metaphor, okay, for like music's meaningfulness and becoming an adult and like losing your individuality. It's whatever. You just you get to play a giant hand and run around knocking things down. So you know, like we can, you know. Am I strapped to the chair? Are those buckles for fashion? I'm pretty sure we're strapped to the chair. Yeah, when you break the mold, you do become unstoppable. That's true. Yeah. Oh, the metaphor. Captain, it appears that subject A11 has fallen asleep outside on a park bench. Oh, and this is Rip-Off Jelly on the right. Say hello to Rip-Off Jelly. Hardly becoming behavior for our hero, is it? Shall we skip forward in time to after he's woken up? Okay, so what we have is 3 different timelines. One is the girl Dawn. One is Edwin, who is the person whose dream we just noticed. And one is the giant hand that knocks things down. Also, it's a rhythm game. So let's look at something from Dawn's perspective. What's going on here?
at once.
Dawn, Lucy. Well, how about that? The band's all here.
In other words,
Not quite, Logan. We're missing Betty.
give an answer.
She's in our band too, you know.
The man wasn't
Yeah, I know. I'm just still torn up about how she ditched us last night. You know I don't deal well with abandonment, Preston.
Introduced to me.
That's true. You have the delicate heart of a poet, just like me.
That's all to say.
So are you two up to some mayhem tonight or what?
Your throat.
Gonna go
German.
wild? Just be careful, okay?
Believe it or not,
Sometimes it's okay to go wild, but it's important to not cross the line.
Auslige
Was it Dawn's mom that has a cuck chair? Yes. Here, I'll show you what we mean.
is a fact.
Check out this 575 haiku.
He lies.
Ah, the ancient pond.
German life.
A frog leaps in from above
Used to make.
and from the water.
Give an answer.
You hear a sudden splash.
Is a fact.
See how poetry loses its oomph if you break the rules too much?
And he will.
Life's the same way. Just went to visit my Steam app and it says similar games you've played to this is 1000x Resist. It's like, yeah, there's nothing else, but here's other weird shit like this you've played. It's just, I mean, close enough. Close enough. There's a letter in the mailbox. Read it. Hey, Q. Dear Dawn, I'm your biggest fan. I love you so much. Did they write this letter to you over and over? Oh, God. Okay. I've watched 10 minutes of this game and I'm already very worried it's going to tear out my heart and eat it. Yep. I think that you're right. I think you're right to be worried about that. And go back. These freaks. Whenever you come down onto the map as a giant hand, you can smash things and then those things stay smashed. Which is why the map is all broken up around here. There's a letter in the mailbox. Read it. Oh. Dear neighbor, as a member of your local police force, I've protected you and your family for over 20 years. Oh, so we read this one before too. My favorite part of making you play this game is forcing you to explain it to others. We're finishing it tonight, so you can't anymore. You two look like you're gonna do something bad tonight. Just what mischief are you up to? Vandalism? Murder? Going on a date with me? Don't tell my girlfriend I said that last one. Is the giant hand existing been explained? Yeah, it's from the future. It's whenever you stick your hand on the spaceship into like the trash can. I'll pass on digging around it. It's important that we hit all the trash cans. Headline says, experts call for increased funding to investigate recent wave of property damage in town. Snakebite Railroad train station. To ride the train, please remain standing on the platform and wait until the train arrives.
Sharp.
Okay, I read it.
They lie, houses make.
Oh. We can go places? I want to go to the flower field.
Something is.
Damn. Oh. You're right, August. How do you get good at uploading VODs like me? I do it literally right after I stream. Did we come right back? Oh man.
We're around inside.
What? How can this be? We're back where we started.
Solutions can be.
Oh, how cruel. How does one escape life's torturous cycle?
City lashed me up.
Well, the first step is to notice that it is a cycle, which you didn't. I got you good, didn't I?
Society understood.
Sorry, I played this trick on all the first-time riders. Ha ha ha. That was rude. Does that mean if I do it again, he won't play that trick again? Invisible path. There it is. You don't like that guy? I think he was alright. I think he made some good points. We go to jail. We visit Mr. Bones. Why is she sitting in there when the door is just open? Dawn, it's you. I'm such a big fan of yours. Your free spirit and I'm a rebel attitude are my inspiration. That's why I'm here, actually. I wanted to see if I could be more like you if I went to jail like you did. So what do you think? Am I looking free and rebellious right now, or what? Yeah, I'm a rebel. Nobody can make me do anything. Oh, it lacks a Wikipedia page? Yep. Greetings, Mr. Bones. I've got a totally juicy secret. Want to hear it? It's sure to make your jaw drop, guaranteed. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Okay, so seriously, you want to hear this or not? So one time when we were little kids, Edwin was sleeping over. But I guess he drank too much water or something. Guess what he did? He wet the bed. Ha ha ha. My mom had to wash all the sheets. Isn't that hilarious? Oh, get her, Mr. Bones. That's not funny at all.
Clear water from something loud, sharp.
Talking to nose-picking Ned or whatever. Ah, Dawn, I heard about you breaking out of jail today. You're a real rebel, huh? You don't answer to anyone. I'm the same way. I do what I want whenever I want, and I don't care what people think. Yep, that's how I got the nickname Nose-Picking Pete. Some kind of art exhibit just opened. It's the same building you had your show last night. I wonder what it's all about. Oh, is it the domino one? Hey, question. Was our town always such a mess? Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Something's definitely different. Thank you, Betty. Very cool. Hey, can you believe it, Dawn? Someone accused me of wrecking that building over there. No way. I'm the most innocent guy in this whole town. Plus, I have an alibi. I was in jail. You'll back up my alibi, right? This house just doesn't exist anymore. You can see it all over your faces. You girls are planning on causing some trouble tonight, aren't you? Yeah, fight the power. Down with the system. Just don't TP my house, okay? I feel like this house has bigger problems than TP. You smashed it to pieces. Whenever I pass that house, I can hear the TV blaring inside. It's constantly on at full volume. Do you think there are any kids living there? What a way to grow up that'd be. Blinding light of a glowing square, drowning out everything, consuming your whole world. Yeah, I wouldn't know about that. Sounds bad. You think Ed wouldn't be normal if Dawn didn't tell everyone he wet the bed when he was 6 or whatever? I don't know. This town's a far cry from how it used to look, don't you think? When the city was first built, they built it as the new paradise of the Western world. But look around, everything's falling apart now. Doesn't quite live up to its promise. Back in the roaring 20s, this area used to be a hot destination for the newly rich to move. It was advertised as heaven on earth, and the upwardly mobile wanted a piece of that heaven. Our town took it a step further when a certain composer joined in on the planning. Following his designs, it was going to be a place where a new type of art would take form. A sort of opera that would unite not only drama, music, and poetry, but also citizenship. Something of a Beirut on steroids, if you will. But the buildings were all blown away, and the project never came to be. Everything around us now is fresh plastic, built on the ashes. Except for the mansion over there, of course. Hey, do you guys think that there's other metaphors happening here? Do you think metaphors are occurring? Guy has a guitar. Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Lemonade. Standing to say, dearest Mouse, the war rages on. It's been 2 sleeps since the end of Women's Month, and already the menfolk have returned to their usual ways. My cousin Battler was called from the front lines this week. Upon meeting me, he said, "What's this, cleavage? I hear you fare no better. It must be hard to court the town crier." I heard him disparage a young woman. I believe her name was Yennefer or maybe Triss. He disparages so many women I lose count. Anyway, dear Ronan, I wish you the best. He does disparage a lot of women. This is the fun police. All right. All right, we have fun. Actually, speaking of the cops, I need to go plug my phone in. I'll be right back. It's at 2%. 1 second. All right, now that that's sorted, let's go fuck some shit up.
Interesting.
Dawn, stop.
To the con.
What are you doing here?
Quit from sing.
None of your business, Victor. Well, I'll be Victor. Good evening to you. That was a lovely violin song you played before, bless your heart. I've always absolutely adored listening to your little concerts, bless your heart.
Taking it too long to
The sign there says no entry without permission. Couldn't you read it, Dawn?
have a great tunneling.
I get it. You don't want anyone to make you do stuff or force you to do things again.
The final
You're a rebellious kid, but rebellion without boundaries is chaos, death, and destruction.
responsible is more than
Mom set some rules like this for a good reason.
are explained in that.
This might be a good time to respect what she has to say. This guy sucks. There's some doors that you're better off not opening. Jeez, way to kill the mood. Need to get some fresh air before we do this, Dawn? A walk around town usually calms me down. There's always new stuff going on around here to see. Or we can just head straight in if you're ready. It's up to you, girl. I feel like we already walked around town. This bird's kind of funny, though. Talk to the bird. So over here is the cemetery. Over here is the mansion. That is a zooted bird. Look at that guy. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's gone. Can we walk around here? Where's he going? He's just out. You must have missed to start any new fun songs. We didn't get any songs yet. Oh, trash can.
In order.
What was that sound? I cannot believe I'm doing this, but let's see what's inside. It's a duck. No wonder the bluebird is zooted. It was forcibly renamed to X. Yeah, I'd get zooted too. Good morning, Pichetto. What a thing to wake up to. It was insanely funny that one of the first questions Joe received in the stream after the Witcher 3 video was that specific part of the video inspired by Umineko? Yeah, especially because like multiple things in that video made it clear that most of it was recorded like 4 years ago. Like, like when Umineko was just a sparkle in Joe's eye. It's locked. No good. Let's find another way in. We'll climb the... Yeah, the 2019 Twitter poll was really good for sure.
His hostess
Hey, think we could climb up these vines and break in through a window or something?
house was
Saku Gasp has been in the Discord longer than Joe was working on the video. It was there for 7 years. Yeah. How about it? Should we give it a try? Yeah. What does the twinkle in eye imply? The mischief leading to the act of creating a child, Boulder. Do we need to have like the talk? Like,
school.
is that mischief? Are you in? What's it look like in there?
June that
It's kind of like a museum, I guess.
deep place seemed
Like a whole big weird museum dedicated to this Oswald guy.
there was slush
It's packed full of paintings and statues
in
of him.
order.
Totally creepy.
Worse with the dance.
I want to see. Don't you chicken out on me, girl. Not after I climbed my butt all the way up here.
To serve.
What are you waiting for? Need an extra push or something?
Costs more
Don't even think about it, Lucy. So it's just statues of him.
Such used to
Damn, you were right. It is pretty creepy in here. That space divider implies hot women exist in this universe. Sorry about that, Dawn. You're good, right?
a fresh his last
They're not speaking a real language, I don't think. It's just like chopped up sounds. I just really didn't want to hang out on that wall all night.
home. Paul
It sure is ugly in here though. Let's give this place a makeover that your mom's sure to love. I feel like it's weirder if it's his old place. Destroy 100%. Yes. Kicked off screen. Good. Dawn's so good at breaking stuff, just like you, Captain. This is totally Trolley Chan. Alright. And the sound work in this is excellent. Starstruck, Dominoes of Time. Wow. I really need to go to this screen. Oswald, keep it PG-13. Well. Sort of a Last Supper vibe, too. Hell yeah. Very good. Very good. Yum! Want some, Captain? What else can we break? Break this? Oh. What, no rupees? Oh my god. Zelda reference? That's so funny.
hostess
We're not done here yet. Alright, what are we missing? What are we missing? What didn't we break? Break a spare? What? Oh god, I'm stuck. Fantastic job, Captain. Oops, I mean, fantastic job, Dawn. You're fantastic too, though, Captain. Wow, this game is so fucking weird. Okay.
home.
Do you hear that too, Dawn?
Worse will
Sounds like a bat or something. Oh. Oh, shit. What is this sudden fucking set of Looney Tunes bits? Ooh.
SP June that
Huh. Well, hello there. What's your name, little birdie?
cloud hung
You're so cute. Do you live here?
I to his last
Didn't we see this thing hanging around outside?
bird.
Maybe it turned this dump into its next.
From
Twitter's gonna cancel me? Bring it on. They've done it before. I've won already. Oh, well, if that's true, sorry for making a mess of your home.
Sharp.
We didn't know anyone lived here.
To serve.
Dawn,
The house
are you apologizing to a bird?
was such to the dance.
You don't need to apologize to anyone. Just do you.
And fresh.
Dawn's tired of playing the good girl. You got that, birdie?
Such.
You don't need to apologize. Tired of playing the good girl. Tired of playing the good girl.
His last
You don't need to apologize.
school.
Oh, you can talk, sweet little birdie? Oh shit.
What do you do?
You're pretty good at impressions, little dude. Do me next.
I'm Molly.
Mom set some rules for a good reason.
I'll be your kid.
This might be a good time to respect what she has to say.
I to the
Mom,
More interesting.
you're a rebellious kid. You're a rebellious kid. Bless your heart. Bless your heart.
to the die to the
Tired of playing the good girl. Tired of playing the good girl. Oh shit. Bird Sona?
champion.
I am a good girl. A sweet and perfect little girl. Oh my god. What is happening in this game right now?
House was
What silly things this bird is saying?
fresh.
I'm not feeling so well, Dawn.
Such.
Could you take over entertaining our new feathered friend here? Bless its heart. Am I really gonna play a song for the bird? I think I left on expert. That's fine. That's fine. Noticeably better is because I spent 2 hours playing it off stream. All right. Did we get him? Did we get him? Did we get him? The training paid off, thank you. What? What is this game? What is this game? What is this game? Okay. Alright. Strong B. New bit idea for game raters. Keep it PG-13 when the game is rated 7 and up. Okay. That's good. That's good. This is just like Umineko.
Used
Cool, but we're not done yet.
school. Tall.
I know your mom's type. Just trashing one room won't be enough to teach her.
Posted house.
So let's find another room to give our special treatment to. Oh yeah, true. Dead chandelier reaction. Oh, this is a whole ass mansion. Wait a minute. What's up here?
School.
We
Home.
could go upstairs, but why not finish checking out the rest of this floor first? You're not on the same page here, Lucy. Oh, but I can go downstairs. Okay.
To the dance.
Looks like someone beat us to it down here.
Was used.
Let's find another room upstairs to mess with. No, can I walk around down there?
I had to leave such.
I cannot. Okay, alright, fine. Hey Dawn, destroying a museum was fun and driving a bird
Serve.
crazy, then smashing it was pretty cool, but what if we reenacted the fourth Twilight? What if indeed? What a tidy little room. Everything in its proper place.
Eating bird.
Well, not for
In
long.
his last
Let's show your mom what happens when she doesn't treat you right. Aw, aw. I wonder if he's been in this room and that's why he's
They're well
having
AC.
nightmares about it. It won't move. Feels like it's bolted to the floor.
Slush June that
Why the heck would someone bolt a donkey to the floor? Probably so you can't come in and knock him over. Oh,
is paid
what the heck?
from sauce more
The book's like made of wood and fused to the desk.
clear water.
It's a fake book fused to
Deep
the
along-
desk. Feels like something out of Disney World. Uh-oh. Is this a Kingdom Hearts game?
In order.
Way too creepy. I'm not touching this thing.
Cloud hung
Okay, you're up, Lucy. This one's all you.
to serve.
Yeah, no thanks.
sharp.
I've decided to let this one be. Well, we can't smash anything in
Fresh-
here then, can we? Did you hear that just
Eating
now?
bird.
Sounds like footsteps coming this way. No horsing around. Donkey is a horse. Donkey is not a horse, in fact. A mule is a crossbreed between a donkey and a horse. Ah, shit. It's a horsel? Okay, alright, I'll give you that one.
The end of the dance.
I know the sound of those boots. Your mom must be right outside.
Hostess.
Do you think she knows we're here?
To the act.
Quick, lock the door. Moscow Mule is a cross between vodka and ginger beer. It is, and God, I would love to have one right now. Or a dark and stormy. I could go hard on a dark and stormy. Dawn locked the door. Dark and stormy is the weather outside for me. It would be thematic, but I don't have any ginger beer here.
Deep along.
Great idea, Lucy. Now we're getting caught for sure.
Hostess of the dance.
Oh my, Officer Joe is just so smart, isn't she?
His last
Well, Dawn, looks like you'll be going to jail again, bless your heart.
Cosmic from
Oh heck no, this was all your idea. You're coming with me this time.
Lacy Slush.
You really think the sweet and innocent act is gonna work this
Nor
time?
June that
Why do you always get like this whenever my mom or someone else shows up?
to the dance.
Don't be silly, Dawn. I'm not acting.
School.
I'm a nice girl who follows all the rules, truly. Buzz off, Dawn. Buzz off. Oh my god. What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Worse was used to
Don't worry, Dawn. I'll visit you every day while you're in jail.
a fresh
Be sure not to join any gangs in jail, okay? Be a good girl.
home will work in.
You're so ready for it to blow into its wing to reinflate? Oh my god, I'm shocked it didn't now that you mentioned that. What?
Clear water is paid.
Hi there, little guy. Did you come in here to save us from my mean old mom?
Deep along.
Wait a second. Lucy, I think I have an idea.
To serve. Float the
Really? What are you cooking up in that smart little head of yours? Show me, show me. I'm struck dumb right now by what's happening on screen. Sorry. Mom, what are you doing?
More than
Mom, what are you doing?
possible.
No entry without permission.
Find lanes in this.
Mom, what are you doing? No entry without permission.
So have a grip.
There's some doors that you're better off not opening.
Are debated
Mom, Mom,
to the too long
there's some doors that you're better off not opening.
Costs more.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Hostess.
Thank you oh so much, little
Try to be
birdie.
house with-
You really sounded just like Victor, bless your heart. Oh, he was doing a Victor impression. Oh. Oh.
In order. June that.
Okay, I think thank you, game, for making that explicit because I did not pick up on that at all. Holy shit. Okay. I think that's enough troublemaking for one night.
Clear water.
I want to get out of here. Let's go home, Lucy. She's gone. Whoa. Flashback? Victor is her brother. Victor is her brother. She and her brother
Float the
had a falling out because her brother is like a concert cellist and she used to play the piano with him, but she wants to play the guitar instead. Dawn, what's gotten into you?
a fresh school.
Where are you going? That's not the way out, silly.
His last
Dawn, what's gotten into you?
pool.
Where are you going? That's not the way out, silly. Victor was the puppet looking one, yeah. A Fallout boy? +2. Reluctant +2. Oh my god. She's breaking the mold! No! Victor, help me. I forgot how to read this. Calm down, Dawn. Let's take a look at it together. Do you remember what I showed you yesterday? Of course I do. It's, every dog is a good boy, right? No, it's every good boy does fine. That's how you can remember the order of the notes. Every good boy does fine. Thank you, Victor. I think you're a great boy. You got some bad dogs, so false anyway. Yeah. I've met some bad dogs. A wooden bird sits on the dresser. A catchy song is playing on the radio. This is for real Omori. I never finished Omori. I only did like an hour of it before I couldn't do it anymore. My name is Dawn. I'm 7 years old and in the 2nd grade. My mom is a police officer. She catches the bad guys and puts them in jail. Every good boy does fine. If you don't know any music theory, it's just the order of the line notes on a staff. So it's E D G A B. E G B D. I just listen. I can't do a. I can remember the names of it, but I can't remember the letters. E G B D F. Thank you. Thank you. It's the yeah. AVGN, yeah. RSTLNE, yep. She catches the bad guys and puts them in jail. LGBTQIA. My favorite thing is playing the piano with my big brother. Hey, Victor. I heard your cello. Is it okay if I play the piano with you? Of course, I would love that. I know you just started a few months ago, Dawn, but the way you play piano is beautiful. I don't remember the one for the bass staff. It starts with G, right? Yeah, right. I'm not as good as you. What I mean is, there's something special about the way you play it. You're just saying that because you're my brother. Maybe that's it. It's probably just because I love you. Hey, Victor, can we play the piano together tomorrow? Of course, we can play some duets. You're the best brother ever. Oh, shit. Oh, look. Oh, she has words now. Oh, look at my little babies playing cello and piano. You're gonna grow up to be such little Mozarts. What's Mozarts, Victor? It just means Mom is proud of you. Wow, thanks, Mom. Yes, I'm so proud of you both. And I have a surprise for you. Your grandfather is coming to visit us tomorrow. He'll be staying with us for a few days. We have a grandfather? Oh. Wow, I wonder what he's like. Plot. Oh. Enzo. Say hello to your grandfather, Don. He's waited so long to meet you and Victor. Hi, Grandpa. Are we the grandfather? I don't think so. We're from in the future. That guy's probably dead. Grandpa? Why isn't he moving? Mom, is Grandpa asleep? Victor, I want you to practice cello with your grandfather. But Mom, this is just a statue. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, no. Oh, reverse Kinzo. Oh, no. Oh. Not good. Not good. Not good. This isn't our grandfather. I want to go play with Dawn. I don't care. You're going to study the cello with your grandfather until I say otherwise. Is she okay? I don't think so. Do you understand me? She's got a weird fucking obsession with the old composer guy. He's the statue man. The statue sits at the piano. I'm still weirded out by this, but I guess I'll start practicing. Okay, yeah. So if you weren't here, if you're coming in blind and doing your best to keep up, I first of all, I really respect that. And second of all, the statues that were that the mansion was full of, and this is presumably one of, is the guy who founded the town, which was a composer who apparently like ripped off some of Wagner's music and plagiarized it, and then was like run out of the composing world, and then came and founded a town. So yeah, play with my statue. Yeah, he was the guy that Edwin found. Yeah, the statue that had like a demonic power or something. The American dream. Yeah, the American dream is to plagiarize someone, make a bunch of money, and then use it to buy your own town and become a demon. That's what Andrew Carnegie did. Victor, it's looking at you. I know, it's really creepy. Maybe we should go play outside. Mom said I have to practice this for 2 hours, though. 2 hours, huh? Yeah, then I can go outside and play with you. Do you promise? I promise, Dawn. Oh, man. Oh, no, not day 3. A statue sits at the piano. You left out the game talking about Nazi connections to Wagner. I thought Nazi connections to Wagner were implied. Sorry. Yes, the game does mention that Wagner has connections to Nazis. Which he does. Playing cello with it again today, huh? Yeah, I know it's weird, but I'm actually learning a lot. It's like everything I need to know is being whispered into my ears. I wonder if that's why he's like a funny puppet guy. I wonder if that's why he's a puppet and she isn't. Does her mom have like the puppet marks on her face? I think she does. Yeah, she does. Yeah, I think they started looking like puppets after. I think you're right. Oh, fuck. It really is a metaphor. It's like everything I need to know is being whispered into my ears. I thought we were going to play piano together today. We can do that later. I'm really enjoying playing with Grandpa right now. It's kind of creepy, though. He's not that creepy. Please, no more. Aww.
So,
What's the matter, Dawn? You've been crying. The tears are fresh on your face. I don't think Victor wants to play piano with me anymore. What would make you say that? Because ever since he started learning from you, he's been getting really, really good. And I'm just not good enough to do anything with him anymore. How wrong you are, Dawn. In you, I see a boundless wellspring of potential. A flower yet to bloom, the dew still sweet. But I'm not as good as Victor. Victor indeed has capable hands. Yet I dare imagine you may have the potential to surpass him. Come up here and sit on my lap. I'll show you how. Like this? Am I doing it right, Grandpa? Did you think that you were your own woman? That you had no roots? Mouse, do you remember that episode of Deep Space Nine where the alien makes artists super talented to drain their life force? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. No tree can grow without a seed. This isn't the same trauma snake. This is a different trauma snake. Look, it's hers. It's her colors instead. She's the one that's gonna get smashed into the trauma snake. It's her very own trauma snake. The parable of the dough. If a baker's dough refused to become bread, what would become of it? Mold would consume it. Would it not? After all, yo, what the fuck? The fact that this is a piano arrangement of Break the Mold song is deranged, by the way. Dawn, what's going on? Are you okay? What's happening? Lucy, I need to tell you something. My songs, our band's songs, Break the Mold, all of our songs. You think it's implying she got Break the Mold from this piano version? Yeah, probably. I didn't really write them. I got all of them from... I don't know really, but they're not mine. A long time ago, someone planted something deep inside me. Something I don't understand. That's where I got all of my songs. I'm a fraud. A pathetic fraud. Everything was a lie. I'm not even a real person. Girl, are you doing all right? What are you even freaking talking about? I don't get what you're saying, but you are real, Dawn. You have a purpose in this world, Dawn, so don't give up. You haven't lost yourself, Dawn. You can still be who you were created to be. Oh, is there an ad? Oh, that sucks. What I'm hearing is that Wagner wrote When You Break the Mold. Yeah, it's a famous Nazi anthem, actually. Who was I created to be? Created to be is interesting phrasing, isn't it? You get the Ouroboros, but the mold metaphor is eluding you. The mold is being used in two different ways here. Mold is being used three different ways, actually. Mold is being used as in like a mold that is a particular shape that you can break. It's also being used as being molded, as in being created. And it's also being used as the mold, like a pathogen that spreads. It's doing triple work. What the heck was all that about? I came running up here to help you with whatever was going on, but yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Our new little friend came up to help too, but I don't know where he's gone off to. Seemed like he was going to try to cheer you up somehow. Well, I'll just let you have a moment. See you downstairs when you're ready. I always got your back, Dawn. Remember that, okay? I'm sorry. Mouse, I'm sorry. I've never seen a stream of yours, and I barely even watch the Joseph Anderson streams anymore, but how'd you get involved with his stuff? I'll answer this question. I'm gonna take a drink first. So, a couple of years back, I was teaching a class in a university, on video game study. I was teaching a game studies class in an English course. And we were doing all kinds of games, like we did Disco Elysium, we did a couple of other things. And I wanted to do a class about The Witness. I wanted to do a lecture about The Witness, but I did not want to make my students play The Witness. Okay? And I was like, so how let's Google. I had not yet read Umineko at this time. I said, let's Google The Witness. Let's Google playthrough The Witness so that I can give them like a playthrough of it to watch so they can see what it's like and then we can discuss it. Lo and behold, a funny fellow called Joseph Anderson had made a Witness video, and which I thought was very funny. And I showed it to my students. And then I was like, actually, this guy has some interesting ideas. Like, it's really interesting for like layperson analysis of games, like non-academic analysis. So I went through and I watched a couple of his videos and we used some of his frameworks in my class. And then I was like, oh, he streams, but he was on a stream hiatus then and not streaming much. So I joined the Discord. And kind of idled there. And then the first day that I decided to actually pay attention to the Discord, there was a debate about the definition of infinity. Because he'd come back to streaming and was having a debate about the definition of infinity. And I opened the Discord and I looked at it and said, wow, this is a really funny place. I'm definitely going to hang out here. And so then I started hanging out in the Discord and watching the streams. And then I had read a visual novel called Misery Chord, Volume 1, and I really wanted to read more of it, but I couldn't because more of it wasn't out. And the person who wrote that visual novel was really inspired by Umineko, and I'd seen people in JADS talk about Umineko, and I was like, well, I don't really like all that weeb stuff, but I'll give it a shot because I really liked the Misery Chord. So I read Umineko, and then I finished Umineko like a month before the Umineko Leap Day streams. Okay? And so the Umineko Leap Day stream happened, and I was like fresh off of being obsessed with Umineko, and it came up, and I talked to him a little bit in chat, but we didn't communicate at all other than that. But I started hanging out in JADS more, and I hung out with a bunch of the people there, including the people who do Jadzia, which is the award ceremony in the Discord server every year about like stuff about the streams. And basically, Umineko was like the only thing that Joe streamed that year. And so Umineko won like 5 awards, and they thought it would be really funny since I was the loudest Umineko fucker there, if I accepted all the awards. So I wrote increasingly deranged acceptance speeches for Umineko, which you can go back and listen to if you want, because they didn't tell me how many there were going to be. They just kept asking me for more. And so I wrote a regular one, and then I wrote a slightly less regular one, and then I wrote a really fucked up one. Anyway, Joe appeared to listen to those, and he was like, who is this insane person? And then afterward, Boulder and I hung around and did some karaoke in the chat. And Joe was like AFK on Discord. I did not think he was there. And so I thought it would be funny to sing the song from Witcher 3 that happens at a super emotional time about Geralt and Yennefer. And he came back halfway through the song and said, who is this? And they said, that's Mouse, the same person as Umineko. And he said, oh, God damn it. And then he went on stream the next day and said, I met a new JADS member last night. Her name is Mouse. Might be the most hated JADS member of all time. And then he kept talking about how he heard me sing. And then he asked in chat, would anybody be willing to help him with the Umineko like mod stuff because Kusoro trolled him and told him he didn't need mods last time. And I said, well, I'll help you, but we need to talk about the part where you said you hate me the most of any JADS member of any time. And you can listen to this on stream. He read that message and you can listen to him fold and be like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that. I don't hate you. That wasn't sincere. And I was like, what is he doing? And then anyway, and then we ended up talking on Discord, and I started helping with the Umineko streams, and then I started dating him. Sorry if you didn't know that part, chatter. We're dating. That's how I got involved with Joseph Anderson's content. Yeah. Also, it turned out later he had been there for a longer time for the karaoke than he admitted to. Like he had been there for 20 minutes or something. By the way, can you ask Joe to make a video about AI and perceived ownership and release it by this Friday so I can play it to the second 9th grade class I'm holding a talk to this week? No. So to summarize, you're dating because of Jonathan Blow? Yes, you can absolutely put it on Jonathan Blow because Kusuro and Caps and Irene have all been like, we don't want that evil on us. But I think if we blame Jonathan Blow, that's perfect, actually. That's perfect. Please, 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 somebody make that meme of the guy pushing over the dominoes and it starts from the witness video and ends with Mouse and Joe getting together. Yeah, there was I don't remember I don't remember what stream it was, but somebody asked about dominoes and I was like, Joe, do you want to tell them the dominoes of how we started watching Twin Peaks together? He was like, no, I do not. Okay, anyway. I hope that answers your question, chatter, if you stayed for all of it. How does Jelly Soup figure into this? It doesn't, but it was really good anyway. Okay. Cheer you up, cheer you up.
Sub.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
But
When you're ready, cheer you up. Okay. Jonathan Blow be like, I think I'll make a puzzle game with lines. Completely clueless. True. All right, we got a bird on a disco ball. Oh shit, it's a song. This does already go. Oh fuck, not this. That is insane, Jelly, I agree. I'm like, we took a little break for that story partially because I wanted to get some distance between that and me, to be honest. Oh my god. It's a metaphor, the crashing X attacking the blue bird. Hardest QT. Rockin'. Yeah. Look at that.
Thank you.
Joe on the Jonathan Blue line. Oh Jesus, fuck, fucking fuck, god damn it, shit, fuck, Jesus, shitballs, fucking crustable, shithole, fuck, motherfucking Christ. Like actually, or just or is that your estimation? Is that your prediction? Oh, okay. All right. In Jad's? Oh, I see. Well, you know. Captain, did you see that? Dawn got turned into a spooky statue, just like Zack. It all has to be connected, right? There's one thing I don't understand, though. What did Dawn mean when she said she didn't write her songs? If she didn't write them, then who did? Either way, I'm glad that Lucy was there with her. It helps to have a friend who likes you just the way you are. I like you just the way you are, Captain. We're getting closer and closer to saving our future, and it's all thanks to you. So what next, Captain? Shall we see what Subject A11 is up to? Dawn, break the mold! History of music. Captain, have you ever wondered how music came to be? Well, I've taken the liberty of preparing a report on the topic for you. Would you like to hear it? Music is as old as humanity itself, Captain. Every known culture has had it. Why are we strapped in? It's unclear so far, actually. The oldest known musical instrument is a 40,000-year-old bone flute found in Germany. And it's a sure bet that humans were singing music even before then. The modern human brain appeared just over 50,000 years ago, making music as old as humanity itself. Captain, music is a huge part of what defines your species. I'll give an example. When you hear a song, do you tap your foot to the rhythm automatically? That's called entrainment, the ability to act in sync with an external rhythm. I just learned something, actually. Humans are the only species for which all individuals possess this ability. Some hypothesize that entrainment is what enabled early humans to maintain large social networks. I was gonna make a joke about being able to clap on time, actually. Because in those times, everyone participated in the music by playing instruments, singing, etc. The distinction between artist and audience didn't exist as it would later. Of course, humanity's relationship with music has changed significantly since prehistoric times. I mean, think about a packed auditorium, everyone there looking up at a person singing. A big change from the whole tribe having to play music in a ritual together, isn't it? Do you get a good feeling from playing music with other people, Captain? Or even just tapping along? I think it's good to let yourself enjoy that feeling. After all, it's part of what makes you human. I want to smack the big hand. It seems like we're coming to a climax point here. All of the things stopped. Do you think this robot can understand metaphors and themes, or is he purely plot focused? I think the robot is nefarious. Dude. You doing okay there, dude? You were screaming in your sleep. That must have been one wild dream you were having, man. Oh, Edwin is so good. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good right now. He's so good. So, should we head straight up into the mansion now? Or do you want to walk off that gnarly nightmare you just had? There's always new stuff to explore and check out around here, you know. It's up to you, dude. I'm down for whatever. Oh yeah, that is the several cutscenes are going to play in sequence notification, isn't it? Alright. Whoa, well how about that? Check out the vibe that Edwin's giving off tonight, Preston.
In other words,
You're right, Logan.
possibility lies.
Edwin here has an uncharacteristically macho aura about him right now. It's gotta be from that new electric guitar he's got there.
German life.
So Edwin, you switched off from acoustic to metal?
To make
Traded in your little bruised reed for a real bruiser? But this isn't because of how bogus the crowd was last night. Be true to your calling, Edwin. Your raison d'etre. Preston, quickly, bring him to a census with one of your famous 575 haikus.
it is a fact.
He who lives in truth.
Given answer.
The spotlight beams down on him.
In other words,
Tsumari. A true light so bright.
he will
Oops, ran out of syllables. She's saying in other words, though. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this letter.
Such
A most pleasant evening to you, boys. Welcome to my home. Just kidding. You know this is Dawn's house, right? Did I trick you? I'm terribly sorry. Please don't tell my mom, okay? I'm a good girl. The whole atmosphere of this game screams Umineko, so direct references are hardly surprising. Oh, this is such a mood right here. She lies motionless on her bed, unaware of my presence.
Catch Pingu in here.
That's one of the creepiest sentences I've ever heard you say, dude.
Oh, his I.
Also, should we, like, even be in here?
Glass.
She's sleeping.
Responsible.
Edwin, what are you doing here?
Have a great.
If you're here to see Dawn, you might want to come
Wait,
back
then
another
what?
time. Seems she had a knock to the head, so she's
all
resting
yours.
now. Me? I'm just dusting off the trophies in here, like Mom asked me to.
Final debate rustings.
Not all of the trophies you see around here are mine, you know. Mom won these ones over here.
More taking it.
She studied music in school and played cello, but that was a long time ago.
Won't be debated.
She even auditioned for the orchestra in the city a few times, but didn't make the cut.
Too long playing, didn't they?
Eventually, she stopped taking us to see their concerts.
Responsible trustings.
She said that she'd just make 3 of us into her own little orchestra instead. I was trying to just blast past it, double jumper.
Tunneling.
Dawn picked up piano, but eventually quit.
Darn it. We'll have a great final.
And thus began the symphony of door slamming, shouting, and crying that continues to this day. Sorry, something just fell down. Yeah, we can just perceive them. Okay.
On to us.
Thanks for the therapy session, Edwin. No problem, Victor. Live Edwin reaction. How long to beat is this game? I think it's about 8 hours long. I don't know. I'm gonna beat it tonight. It took you 7 hours to 100%. Okay, well, yeah. There you go. Dawn's so cool. I saw her break out of jail today, then casually walk home like it was all nothing. You're in her band, right? Why don't you visit her house and see how she's doing? Not well, dude. Oh, visitors. I bid you a joyful evening, little ones. My name is Mrs. Davis. Have we met? Do you go to school with my daughter, Lucy? Are you good friends with Lucy? Is she a good girl? Does she get along with her teachers? My husband said that I shouldn't be giving gifts to Lucy's teachers, but no, giving gifts is what decent and respectable people do. And with how little her teachers make, they could use a new watch or handbag here and there. Besides, I'm very open about my generosity. Everyone knows, it's no secret. Want to hear some nonsense? My daughter Lucy told me she's being bullied at school for it. That everyone says her good grades are just because I'm bribing the teachers. How absurd. Everyone knows Lucy is a perfect little girl and the perfect little student at school. If Lucy ever gets into trouble at school, please let me know immediately. Fare thee well, my little eyes and ears. Her house is completely fucked. What is she doing? Ha, you thought I was Dawn, didn't you? I'm retracing her steps so I can become as cool as her. I'm getting cooler and more popular by the second here, don't you think? I'm gonna become a star so fast your head'll spin.
So, and to Rust
It's the Halloween skeleton Dawn's family puts out in October.
at the stadium.
On the off-season, Dom's mom leaves it in here to scare the kids straight.
Steve,
Hey, you know what? I think it's working.
huge rib.
Yeah, man, I'm all suddenly feeling like contributing to society now.
So
Thanks, Bone Guy. You just changed my life. Oh, we love Mr. Bones.
hey, Bruce.
Man, I could never imagine myself being a skeleton, you know?
You like that?
Why's that, Zach?
And your own command.
Haven't you ever noticed that when you see a skeleton, it's usually not wearing any clothes?
Business.
Like this guy, for example, just sitting here naked.
Help the
I don't know, dude. I'm not about that naked life.
Orchestra.
Huh, never thought about it that way. Oh, Blushy Bones. Do you have a list of games I've played before? If you mean on stream, I think all of the games I've played on stream except for Stray are on my YouTube channel. So you can go look at VODs there. I think that Stray is the only one that's not up because I've been too lazy to actually edit the VODs. Have I read or watched anything by Kanoko Nasu? No, I have not. Yo, you've reached the Joe residence. Hello, hello? You gonna say who you are or what? Oh, I get it. You're expecting me to introduce myself first, huh? Sorry, buddy. Not how I roll. Well, mind if I flip the script on your little prank call and get something off my chest? So you know Mrs. Joe, right? Isn't she such a major witch, bless her heart? She threw her own daughter in jail. Who does that? Honestly, though, my mom isn't much better. She's always putting me on blast about my grades, even if I got the highest in the class. Don't frown when you speak. It's improper to raise your voice. Always have to deal with her saying that stuff too, you know? I could handle it when her expectations stayed at home, but then she went and made friends with all my teachers. And it didn't stop there. Next, she and Dad started having dinners with all of my friends' parents. So now, wherever I go, I always gotta deal with the image she set up of me. I feel her eyes everywhere. Makes a girl just want to disappear off the face of the earth. This conversation got depressing. Hanging up now. Bye! Yeah, I have not read Tsukihime. I have heard of it. Edwin, it's already dark out, huh? I've been pondering my whole nickname situation some more. I really did hate it when people called me Nose Pickin' Pete. See, I asked everyone to stop calling me that. But now, well, I miss the old days. What I wouldn't give to be out there living the life of Nose Pickin' Pete again. Oh well, cheers, Edwin. Belch. I'll read the letter. You don't advise using it? Scarab doesn't advise reading it, and August says you have no reason to read it. I don't know. And Pichetto says Mas and Nasu would not mesh well. I don't know, chatter. This envelope doesn't seem to actually open. It's just a fake plastic toy envelope. That's kind of fun. We talk to the frog. We can talk to the frog. Rabbit. You came back to see me? You didn't forget about me? You truly have a tremendous fondness for frogs. That's true. Rabbit. If it was physically possible for a frog, I'd be blushing. Damn, we made a frog blush and a skeleton blush? That's crazy. This rock is blocking the way. Well, I guess we have to smash it again. Seems the idea of me reading Nasu has been outvoted in the chat. Haha, don't you wish you had a gold guitar like mine? Where'd I get it? Actually, I found it sitting behind the guitar shop last night. It's a gold thing. Nobody else found it before I did. I see. So that means you can go back in time if you want and go behind the guitar shop and hit A on nothing and get the gold guitar. Alright, I get it. I get it. I get it. Now we're gonna go in here. Do you not get multiple votes? No. Do you deserve multiple votes? Oh shit. Oh, you did this mansion visit before dawns? That's interesting. Hello there. My name is Edwin. May we, please come in? Hello there, my name is Edwin. Hello there, my name is Edwin. My name is Edwin. Hello there, my name is Edwin. Hello there.
Catch pink.
A mockingbird, huh?
Get back.
Yeah, one of those birds that repeats whatever you say. I thought I'd seen one flying around town. You're pretty good at impressions, little dude. Do me next.
You know?
Mockingbird, huh? A mockingbird, huh?
Catch pink balls.
Pretty good at impressions. You're pretty good at impressions. Oh, if it isn't that wimp Edwin and his slightly less losery friend Zach. Oh, if it isn't that wimp Edwin. Alright, maybe stop now. You're gonna make Edwin cry or something. Why did everyone boo me? Guess I stink. Why did everyone boo me? Guess I stink.
He helps to
Poor Edwin. Okay, yeah, he's crying now. Dear bird, be good enough to greet Edwin when he arrives. Dear bird, be good enough to greet Edwin when he arrives. Convey to him my most cordial greetings and how I will languish in anticipation of our meeting. Uh-oh. I shall remain in my chamber upstairs, eagerly awaiting his ascent to my presence. Yeah, this is interesting because obviously this is before whatever happened before Dawn got here because these statues were broken then, so we did do it in a exciting order. What in the orangutan arms? Hello, welcome.
The high fed.
Better not keep him waiting.
Crate, but
Wonder where it's from.
these three. Well, new.
Strong guy.
Loki.
That's the second biggest sphinx I've ever seen.
Productive.
Statue of a foreign god. Ooh. Alright. Can we talk to the donkey?
In here and
What's the deal? Why are you staring at that thing, Edwin? Nope. Guitar.
But like that. And to rust.
My guitar. What's it doing here?
cushion.
Your guitar?
Oh, his idea.
Isn't that Dawn's guitar? The one that she let you borrow last night? That's interesting. He's seeing it like he saw the axe in his dream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it an Umineko reference? Uh-oh. He's seeing it the way that he dreamed about it. Uh-oh. 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 I don't think she was giving it to you to keep. No, Edwin. Don't listen. That guitar is truly yours. Reach out as that Titan once did and grab that glimmering light. Edwin, our works as sufferers are at their hour of redemption from the curse of history. Tonight, the soul of manhood soars up the mountain, up from this artificial life to the truth.
The high fed.
Okay, cool.
Not that this
Oh man, this guy again. Are you Oswald the composer?
like
So what's the deal? Didn't you die like 100 years ago?
rich in my
Anyway, you almost killed me last night, and we've got a few questions to ask you.
Productive.
Mr. Oswald, your home is lovely. Thank you. Oh, with introductions out of the way, let us speak definitively of the affair of tonight's concert.
doing here.
Tonight's concert? Yes, tonight's concert. Edwin surely told you, did he not? Tonight, I invite you both to the dawn, to the dawn of a new era in the history of art. Tonight, a festival falls to us like lightning from heaven. Lightning that shall be like fire in a wood, like leaven in dough. Tonight, my highest hopes for our world shall be fulfilled. And although you complimented my house, dearest friend, I apologize for its vile state. So rotten, so fit for decay, a deception, a dull facade, a plastic imitation of the original, an entirely novel thing having nothing at all to do with the world preceding it. All the work of our common enemy, my unique friend. I almost did it. I almost said Facade. The same enemy that doomed my concert career. Alas, my concert career, my bold and high genius, my 13 fiery and magnificent operas were all adored by the folk. However, outsiders pulled the strings, and my future as a poet-composer was not to be. These cuts to him doing different shit in this room are so funny. Oh yeah, you would be able to hear the piano version of Break the Mold early. That's true. No. I could not understand that when a great artist speaks, he unconsciously speaks for others. The whole fabric of a great artist must be woven from his birth, the thousands roots of his heritage. The roots, the last light the god of the folk has left us to find our way back to him. And so I, along with my life's work, was discarded, left to waste away in the dust, qualis artifex perio. Pereo. Miserable, I came west to this corner in the bottom of the ends of the earth. Bottom of the ends of the earth. I can't take Break the Mold seriously because all I can think of is All-Star. Well, maybe that's a feature. Despite the star of my genius, it was a transition with many annoyances and sufferings. And after a great period of grief and depression, I discovered the mold. And I was reborn in the flesh. What is the mold? It's that great spirit modern man toilsomely upholds as it uproots and flattens him. The same that stole my birthright, and yours as well, my dear friend, which brings us to the matter we must discuss. Edwin, our modern art is but a single link in the chain of artistic development of all of Europe. Its origin lies with the Greeks and the god Apollo, the head and national deity of the Hellenic race. Oh, we're getting a little, yeah, he is racist, yeah, we're getting a little, Their god Apollo incarnated in actual living art. The Greek drama, the first complete work of art. Oh, Lord. Rodney, are you here? Help me. The Gesamtkunstwerk, as my predecessor called it, an art form to encompass all of life itself. But all that subsists depends on the condition by which it subsists. The entire civilized world has shut itself away from the full extent of life that the Greeks enjoyed. My detractors' mammonism, oh my god, which has molded the world, has no use for it and thus cut it off. As when the legacy of the Romans preached that the world was a loathsome dungeon to be cut off. The true complete art is not only the perfect communion of dance, tone, and poetry, but also the folk. Not as Festspielhaus patrons, but as singer-actors in the eternal rhythm shown by Apollo himself. To be true art, the desires of the folk, yours and mine, to soar up the tree of Jove, must be fulfilled. So tonight, let us restore our roots. Am I familiar with that concept? No. Now, let us reclaim our rightful place at the center, Edwin. Yeah, this is just Nazi vibes, right? Like, we're just doing Nazi things, right?
What do you do?
Sorry, Edwin, I dozed off for a second there. Is he done? Is he done talking now? Time to... This guy has terrible vibes. I hate Edwin. Why is Edwin so rancid? Zach is like truly the face of the player in this game. I think it's still on hard. I think those last couple of songs were just kind of funny. Oh fuck.
Hey, like in heat.
Don't let that stuff touch you, man. Oh, it's the mold!
Catch pink. You do get back.
I still itch all over from it, even there! Oh no, Zach. The music isn't working. That's because Edwin's making it happen, man. What do you mean? Edwin loves the mold. Edwin can't get enough of the mold. It was used by rancid people, but when you think about it, a total work of art that encompasses as many different types of artwork is in a sense a very admirable idea. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is an admirable type of idea. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if the point of art is or should be to do a totalitarian representation or attempt to represent a whole of something. I don't know if that is a good idea. These days you just call it multimedia. I don't know if multimedia is a good idea. I think that certain kinds of art and stories need to be told and portrayed in certain ways, and that to try to insist that the standard or the ideal way of creating art should be to incorporate everything. I don't agree with that. I would fucking hate Homestuck. I do fucking hate Homestuck. I disagree that that is that is like the a priori best way to do it. Art should just be a vibe, but not that kind of vibe. That's right. That's right. You heard it here first. Homestuck is Nazi ideology. They did get me to say a priori. Shit. Edwin, are you okay? I know we came here to figure out what's going on, but saying multimedia is the only type of art is where it becomes rancid. I would argue that saying multimedia is ideal in any way is where it becomes rancid. I would argue that saying just because art, a piece of artwork encompasses multiple types of art that makes it superior in some way is also rancid. Cozy streamer, by the way. Yeah, cozy streamer with a humanities degree. Sorry. I kind of got bored and spaced out during Oswald's speech. Either way, it looks like we stumbled upon something way above our pay grade. Tonight's concert, and there's something called The Mold. I'm lost here. I don't actually hate Homestuck. I don't actually hate Homestuck, and I don't have any issue with multimedia as an art form. Games are by definition more complete works of art since they encompass visual, written, and audible forms. I agree, and I don't think that a game is better than a book necessarily, just by merit of its medium. I think that there are books that are better than games. Complete, not meaning a value judgment. I do not think that there are games that are more complete than a book. I think I have read books that are more complete than games that I have played. Let's get into a fight. Let's get into a fight. Yeah, we can get into a fight. I do not think that just because something encompasses more, it is more complete. I disagree. It is more complex in that it has more stuff in it, but that does not mean that it is more complete. And it doesn't mean that like the story or the message or whatever it is doing or the work that it is creating is more complex than the work that the other piece of art is doing. You've ended up in a semantic discussion again. I mean, like, yeah, kind of. Like, if you're saying that more stuff happens in a game than in a book in terms of like the sheer like complexity of the stuff that's going on, that is in some way technically true. But I put to you, what about something like a Nabokov book versus an Assassin's Creed game? An Assassin's Creed game is massively more complex in terms of the number of people it took to create it. It's probably got like 30 different people who wrote it, but as an Assassin's Creed game in its storytelling, a more complete story than a Nabokov book. It's been only a single day since the Higurashi stream. Yeah, now we're here. Now we're here. I like Assassin's Creed more because there's less taboo topics in it. I mean, I'm just saying, like, that what you're saying right now, Boulder, what it boils down to is that there is more stuff in a game than in a book. But then even if you break that down into like the labor that it took to create it, that's not necessarily true. Like that's not a I don't think it's a productive way to think about it. Like what does it it's not more complete, it just attempts to utilize more mediums. Yeah, but what does that mean? What meaning does that have besides the fact that it used more media? You heard it here, folks. Cooking is the most complete form of art because it encompasses each of the 5 human sentences. Video games stop at 3 at the very most. +2. Who the fuck is listening to their food? Listening to your food is, haven't you ever had like trout manure or whatever, where it's a whole sensory experience because there's a Maillard reaction because the butter and the lemon juice or whatever have a reaction and they form a sauce. Yeah, or a fajita sizzling or crunching bread. Yeah, like food is an excellent example of a very full sensory experience. Your spice rack has salt, sugar, and black pepper. All right, we're moving on. Oh, my mold. I can't believe this. Simply unbelievable. The kid with the bushy hair still doesn't get what the mold is? Seriously? Come on. Trout Meunier. Now I... There you go. Even after Harry, oh, don't call him Herr Oswald so magnificently explained it all. Man, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, my word. How clueless can you be? I'm dumb, but even I'm not that dumb. Doesn't he get it? History is about to be made tonight. Now, settle down. Be nice, you all. I think I know the problem. With kids these days, words just go in one ear and out the other. You gotta make it entertaining for them. Put a beat behind it and give it a catchy rhythm. Hold up, we've got another metaphor. Music as a tool of ideology? No way, dude. I've got a strict no going up creepy dark stairways and haunted mansions policy. First semantic argument with Boulder is a great stream milestone. I don't know if it's an argument. I guess my question is just like, sure, a thing has more stuff inside it, but I don't know what that means. That doesn't mean anything to me. It has no like he even said it has no judgment value. So like, what's the point of saying it? All right, so what's the plan here? I'm listening. I think she's saying we should dust off the old pipes and educate them in song form. I'm game. How about the rest of you? Sure, I'm in. Not like I've got anything better to do. If Zach doesn't get it after this, he's seriously just hopeless, though. But even if it's all for naught, it's still going to be a good time. I just love to sing. Me too. Edwin and Zach, you guys got to get into it too, all right? I want to see you play that guitar and bass like you mean it. Having a musical theater play at a restaurant would be the most complete work of art. You heard it here, folks. Rainforest Cafe is the most artistic place on earth. Okay, it's settled then. Places, everyone. Let's put some soul into it. Edwin and Zach, you boys ready? Here we go. Think of this as a special opening act for tonight's main show. Oh wow, the fuck is happening? Oh my god. What is happening? Benihana is a true work of art. I'm not looking at chat right now. I can't. No. Yeah, it does mean that Margaritaville is a complete work of art. Damn, I should karaoke Margaritaville next time I can make a karaoke night. I would sing it right now if there weren't other music happening. I fucking hate Edwin's stupid little face, like... Praise the mold? I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 too. Can I swap? Baldur's Gate 3 looked really fun. I wanna What? Wasn't it nowhere? Absolutely not. Where's H Bomber guy to comment on the statue? What, do you like this one? I think people would probably call this sight reading, yeah. That's what I hear people call it in rhythm games. Do we all feel compelled to praise the mold? I would still prefer Margaritaville, personally. That is why the lower floor was blocked, yeah. Yep, zoom out to computer. Captain, I think we just got a bit closer to understanding what the mold is. Based on what we've seen, the mold is a kind of force that can grant immortality, right? Well, at the cost of becoming a statue. Oh no! A metaphor! And we've seen Oswald's statue come back after being destroyed, which leads me to a hypothesis. What if the mold is granting immortality by its very ability to create statues of people? If a statue breaks, the mold just needs to make a new statue. Just like a casting mold. Wow. Could it really be that simple? I think I'm beginning to see what happened to the Earth of our future, Captain. Now we just have to figure out how we can save our future. If we continue observing Subject A11 and Dawn, maybe they'll lead us in the right direction. Oswald. They kicked me off stage. Me too. What the fuck? Oswald's Captain, Oswald quoted a certain Latin phrase. Did you catch it? Paulus artifex pareo. Those were Nero's last words. It means, what an artist dies with me. Nero was a Roman emperor known for his extravagance, cruelty, and tyranny, reigning from 54 to 68 AD. He was so feared that for centuries after his death, people believed in terror that he'd somehow come back. However, early in his reign, Nero was known for promoting the arts. He was even known to perform in the theater himself. No one was allowed to leave the theater during his performances, not even women giving birth. Nero often quoted a certain Greek proverb to his friends: music without an audience wins no respect. He was fond of Greek culture and said that the Greeks alone had an ear for music. Nero even created his own massive Greek-style music festival, which was called the Neronia. Can you guess who won first place at the Neronia, Captain? Why, Nero, of course, by unanimous vote of all his judges. LOL. By all impartial accounts, however, Nero was an amateur singer at best. His brother Britannicus had a far more beautiful voice, and for that, Nero murdered him. Captain, why do you think some of the worst tyrants in history viewed themselves as great artists? Do you think of yourself as an artist? When I hear you play the guitar, it feels to me like you're revealing the beauty of the world, Captain. I think that's a great way to be an artist. Space history. Captain, you're a real pioneer, you know that? The first human born on the moon to go to Earth. You're going to be in the history books. Oh, so it's not anybody we know if they were born on the moon. Actually, that's interesting. I was thinking it might be like Funny Future Dawn or something, but lore. How much do you remember about space history, Captain? In 1969, a country called the United States of America was the first to land a man on the moon. In the years to come, this became a powerful symbol of the country's achievements and ideals. Do you remember learning about all of this in moon history class, Captain? That's usually where the history lesson ends. However, there's a bit more to the story. Though the moon landing became an American symbol, you can't fully say it was an American accomplishment. At first, the United States lagged in rocket technology. Its enemy, Germany, was light years ahead. After defeating Germany in a big war, the United States recruited and hired their scientists to work for them. Why is it always coming back to Nazis? Many of these enemy scientists had committed all sorts of unspeakable crimes against humanity. You know what I'm talking about, right? They loved Wagner. Some of them were mysteriously granted clemency, others were released without trial. One way or another, the powers at work brought them over to the United States. These scientists brought their rocket technology with them and laid the foundation for the US space program. Rockets became part of the national culture. Many American children dreamed of becoming astronauts, and it was these very enemy scientists who became the public spokesman of this new American dream. These rockets became a symbol of the United States, but was the symbol itself copied from the enemy? You know, even the rocket we used to get here was based on that same technology. Remember, that rocket we cut off from us when we went into orbit? Damn. Copied, huh? Yeah, all of this shit about plagiarism and memeticism and all, it's making me so... I'm sorry, is this game about to genuinely broach the concept of the link between American patriotism and Nazis? That's like what half of the whole game has been dancing around, isn't it? Like, it is like we ironically said the American dream, but it is the case that the main antagonist of this game was like a Nazi who came and started an idyllic little town and then he tried to fuck everybody up in it into his ideology, which, you know, like this isn't new. This isn't new information. This is just putting the subtext in the chat.exe again. You meant to sound impressed? I mean, me too. It's just, this is not new. Wait until chat learns about John Ford. Yeah, I said Andrew Carnegie too. We're full of bangers today. Should you bring Jonathan Adams' song about Werner von Braun to karaoke? You could. I won't be there this week though. You know where this also happens in the Marvel does that mean Marvel Cinematic Universe? I wouldn't know that. Okay. I need to go get some tea with honey in it because my voice is running out. So I'm gonna put on the Be Right Back screen and we'll actually do the music today as a treat. How about that? How about that? If I remember to turn it on. Yeah? I did not say I would play Moon on stream. I said I would play it off stream. Anyway, I'm back. I have a cookie to eat. We love being female online, don't we, folks? One of my favorite things to do. Pre-race, I said, or maybe I'll play it on stream. Who knows? I mean, all of this is recorded. You can go back and listen to it. If you can find me saying I would play it on stream. Fuck, my cookie broke. If you can find me saying I would play it on stream, you can hold me to it. But from my recollection, I said, or maybe, who knows? You don't have the effort for that one? Well, me neither. What happens when mouse is given a cookie? They break it? True. Oh, shit. With that whole situation now. My cookie broke. My cookie collapsed. It actually did. It did kind of collapse more than break. I'm just going to take a second to center myself and eat one final cookie. Is the cookie symbolism? Yeah, the cookie is symbolism for America or whatever. I don't know. What genre of cookie is it? A digestive biscuit. Okay. All right. Remembering what sources, scenes, and oh my god, there's so many things. Okay. All right. Yes. Is it McVitie's? McVitie's? Whatever. That one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're past it. We're past it. Yeah, it is very nice with tea. Mmm. Right back in it. Right back in it. Back to mold gaming.
Business.
I'm so used to sitting through Joe and Jelly taking like 20-minute theorizing breaks through Uineko that now I'm trained whenever I come back from break looking at this game. I'm like, do I need to sit here and theorize? And I don't think so, actually. I think that it's quite plain what they're doing. But does anybody need does anybody need to have it explained to them? Because this might be my English major talking when I say it's quite plain to me what they're doing. I could, just to be safe. Can I explain the philosophy of 1930s Germany? No. You're not gonna catch me out that way. I need at least 2 theories, 1 unhinged. Okay. I don't know if is audio only coming through the left? What? Is audio only coming through the left? Audio's okay? Oh, bad news, Boke. Okay. Theorizing on command is hard, guys. Well, anyway, my 2, I've missed 6 hours of context because I didn't watch the last stream and I would like explaining. Okay. So this is a multi-layered story about culture, music, and contagion and how those things relate to each other. They got layers now. So on the top layer we have a space person. It is about memes. It is about memes. The moon keeps showing up because the main character, the character that we play, the character in the spaceship is from the moon. They're from a future on the moon, allegedly, where there is like some kind of pestilence happening, like a plague that is making it so that the seeds won't grow. And you have been sent back in time to, and that is in the year 30 something, like 30XX. We're now in 20XX because apparently the intel from the moon people is that this kid Edwin is involved in the rise of the mold, which is like what I guess led to the stuff that happened in the future. So Edwin is who we're following around, kind of monitoring him to see where and when we can intervene to hopefully give the moon people a better future. What's happening in Edwin's world is a bunch of stuff, and it's not clear how much of it is literal and how much of it is just sort of allegorical. But basically, Edwin is a kid who grew up with a girl called Dawn. They played a lot of music together. His parents are pretty neglectful. They just sit around and watch TV all day. They kind of leave him to his own devices, and so he doesn't have much direction. We've seen a lot of his dream sequences where he's like stifling his curiosity and trying to make himself into the way that other people are. And his friend Dawn growing up was his best friend, and then they kind of grew apart. She has her own family problems because her mother is a police officer who is a perfectionist who pushed her and her brother really strongly to become like classical musicians. And there was something that might have been a metaphor for SA that happened in her past. It's not clear whether that was something that actually occurred, but certainly it was suggested that something traumatizing happened to her in her childhood that caused her to start kind of acting out. And so now she and her family are at odds because she doesn't want to play classical music with them. She would rather go play the guitar. So she and Edwin are sort of reconnecting at this point and making friends again. Again, not clear what is metaphor and what is literally happening, but the history of this town is that there was a musician who basically just plagiarized Wagner being like a Nazi composer, or like a composer whose music was taken up and used by the Nazis as kind of a flag. And after he got kind of booted out of the music scene, he came over to the United States and took all his money and founded this little town to try to like build it in his image or whatever, which is why, literally in his image, which is why there's like a fountain with a big statue of him in the middle of town, which has been defaced. And it seems that Dawn's mother has some kind of fixation on this historical figure in town. It's not clear if she's actually a descendant of his or if her mom is just like fixated on him because he represents like order and power. And so basically what's happening is that you have the sort of like younger people in the town trying to be individual and rebelling, and then now they're realizing that the mold is being used in multiple ways here, like linguistically, as in like Dawn wrote a song when she was really young called Breaking the Mold, as in like not being what people wanted you to be, being shaped one way and like becoming something else instead. But as she just had a revelation in a recent scene that even that was caused because of the stuff that happened to her when she was young. Essentially, like she didn't make that song from her own self. It was because somebody hurt her and she wanted to make it. Or if you're reading it less metaphorically, because an evil statue guy put it into her head. And then the other way that the mold is being used is that the mold is being used as like a form of contagion, where it's giving people very powerful magical skills, specifically musical skills. It's like making them into really great artists, but at the same time it's turning them into statues slowly, essentially. So like Dawn's mom and brother are in what I assume is the early stages of it, and they're basically just puppets, like doing whatever the mold wants, the mold being controlled by like the old composer guy, and eventually they'll get turned into statues, which is obviously like they lose their personhood in exchange for making art. Yeah, and they're traumatized, but they make good art out of it, and eventually it deprives them of their personhood entirely. And then the mold technically makes you immortal, because anytime one of those statues is broken, it gets brought back, which has to do with like, you know, the way that art outlives us as people. So essentially, it has to do with trauma and depersonalization and music. And music is also the way that Dawn and Edwin connect. So this game is sort of about like both the positive and negative connections that music can make between people and culture. Does that help? All right. How'd I do, August? 20 Heinz Gate reacts? Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay, and what about the giant hand? Fuck if I know, man. Like, that shit's just crazy. I don't know. Where does the deliberately terrible rhythm game UI fit into this? I think that the rhythm game UI is deliberately terrible in order to replicate the struggle of artistic creation or whatever. Man, I can't believe we made it out of that house of horrors alive. That's the hand of the free market? Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. We kind of forgot to find a way to stop that moldy stuff, didn't we? You ever go to the kitchen to get a snack, then forget why you're there? Yeah, this is one of those moments. Oh shit. Hey, it's Dawn and Lucy. What are they doing here?
You know?
And then, after heroically defeating the singing statues, we bravely ran outside here. Is it being better on the guitar controller, the struggles of capitalism then? Maybe. Or maybe the fact that it is only better on like a decade-old guitar controller is a statement about nostalgia and how so much of the world was made for the past and no longer fits the present. Or whatever. And then that's everything that happened to us today. Pretty out there, huh?
Doing here.
All right, now your turn. What are you two doing here? And how does Zach fit into this? Zach is the actual stand-in for the player. If Edwin is Jay Gatsby, then Zach is Nick. All right, now your turn. What are you two doing here?
Loud racing.
Wow, yeah, we've seen some crazy stuff like that tonight too, actually. but after hearing your side of things, it makes a lot more sense. Alright, so here's the big question. This Oswald guy, who's apparently still alive, is planning a special concert tonight, right? Can you say it in Umineko terms so I can understand? Zach is meta battler and Edwin is game board battler. That doesn't sound good at all. I'm a little worried. Let's get to the bottom of this. We're good boys and girls. I saw a lot of moldy goop fly into the mausoleum in the graveyard over there. Another hand level. So that must be where Mr. Oswald is now. It's up to us to go and ask this gentleman, bless his heart, to kindly stop all this silliness. We're good girls and boys. But who in this metaphor is Nanjo? Oh, I think the funny computer, the quirky computer is Nanjo. That one right there. Live computer reaction. It's locked. What should we do, guys? The computer is Jelly. Jelly is Nanjo. Captain, we're so close. If what Lucy said is true, the mold must lie just beyond that gate. This whole mission started as a giant question mark, but now it's all coming together. It's all thanks to your surveillance work and interventions, Captain. You're the best. This is exactly why you were chosen for this mission. So, what do you think Subject A11 and his friends will find beyond that gate? You thought you were Angie? No, you're actually someone that we can't tell you yet. You'll know it when you see it, though. Whatever it is, it's got to be key to completing the mission and saving the Earth of our future. Good night, Slang. Thanks for stopping by. You know what to do, right, Captain? Can you lend them a hand one more time? It is time for some people to see this for the first time. Enjoy. Captain, I'm detecting some unusual energy readings from the surface. Somehow I have a feeling that things could get serious from here on out. Whatever comes next, I'm with you all the way, Captain. But once you've taken this step forward, you can't untake it, you know? We can't sail back to Skellige? If there's anything else you want to do, you might want to go back and do it now. We're doing it. We're doing it. I do not want to get every guitar, thank you. Level 5. Open the gate. Let's keep this one simple, Captain. Relocated a screwdriver to be within arm's reach. Okay, but... Really? I can't go... Two fingers like Elden Ring? I don't even know what that means, but I'm a +2 you anyway. So trolled. Did you know that Skellige, pronounced very similarly, means fries or chips in Irish? I did not. Is your name pronounced... I heard Joe butcher your name earlier. Is it pronounced Nev or Neve? Captain, are you okay? Can you hear me? Neve, that's what I thought, yeah. You can? What a relief. Is your hand in pain? So, no matter what happens next, it's important that you remain calm, Captain. Because I believe that... We're under attack! Oh shit, use left button and left trigger? Oh shit. Oh shit. What? Huh? What? Huh? Oh shit, the mold is coming for us. Oh fuck. It's getting moldy in here. Don't worry, Captain. I have this completely under control. I'm gonna protect you no matter what, okay? It's cute that they make you use the other controls while your right hand is busy. Captain, please hold on tight. It had 10,000 checks out. The mold was in Florida. I didn't even notice that. Good work. Shit. You alright, Captain? Thank goodness you weren't injured. The ship, however, did suffer severe damage during the attack. I'll conduct a full range of diagnostics and provide you with a damage report as quickly as possible. The mold wasn't very fond of you opening that gate, was it? That must be why it attacked your hands. And while we're on the subject, I'm currently unable to recall your hand to the ship, Captain. But I'll work on finding a solution, so don't worry, Captain. Shit. Shit. Captain, are you feeling much pain in your right hand? Are you able to move your fingers in your right hand, even a little? I don't want to worry you, but we really need to try to get some blood flowing into your hand, Captain. Let's try something that should help. Captain, can you try to move your fingers based on what appears on the screen? But if it hurts too much, you don't need to push yourself, okay? Alright, ready? Oh shit. Oh my god. Please. This is quite sus, yeah. How did that feel, Captain? I'm sorry if it hurt, but restoring blood flow might just be the key to regaining control of your hands. Okay, let's give your hand a rest for now. We can try again later. Here we go.
Involved demands.
And then, after heroically defeating the singing statues, we bravely ran outside here. And that's everything that happened to us today. Pretty out there, huh? Alright, now your turn. What are you two doing here?
From June that
Wow, yeah, we've seen some crazy stuff tonight like that too, actually. But after hearing your side of things, it makes a lot more sense.
sharp.
Alright, so here's the big question.
In order.
This Oswald guy, who's apparently still alive, is planning a special concert tonight, right? Hi Mouse, is this an uncozy stream? Yes, yes it is.
Blaze to slush.
That doesn't sound good at all. I'm a little worried.
Such
Let's get to the bottom of this. We're good boys and girls.
outside to the
Shut up! I saw a lot of moldy gloop fly into the mausoleum in the graveyard over there. Hi, Dr. Dirtpot. So that must be where Mr. Oswald is now. It's up to us to go and ask this gentleman, bless his heart, to kindly stop all this silliness. We're good girls. And boys. Yeah, this game isn't cozy, and then the next game after this that we're gonna play is also not gonna be cozy, so... maybe we'll do a cozy one after that to shake it up, except I'm pretty sure after that, it's time for Lost Records Part 2, so maybe not. It's the frog! Do you think he'll help us because we helped him earlier? Lucy also pretends to be someone she's not. Yeah, so like all of the characters in the game have like something with their identity happening, except Zach, who's like just a guy as far as I can tell, although maybe, you know, whatever. Sorry, it says Ozymandias above there? Oh, Edwin, was that you back there? Rabbit. Sorry, I thought you were the frog capture, so I hopped off. I just came by to pay my respects. No, it's okay, don't worry. We all croak someday. So, are you going down? Rabbit. I can help you out with that, just hop up here next to me. Yeah, it literally says, look upon my works, ye mighty, in despair. Zach is a metaphor for the naive innocence of those who truly believed in the American dream. Probably, yeah. Oh shit, vocals.
They say that life is a wheel, spinning and see where it lands. It's Russian roulette, a dangerous bet. Your fate's in the devil's hands.
Oh shit.
The spin of the wheel is a tragic ordeal. Either you're striking it rich or you're begging for your next meal. Spitting steam as it turns, and it screams and it burns. Everyone's breaking a sweat and yet nobody ever learns. The wheel of life will take your wife, your kids, and all that you own. Enjoy your dish, you got your wish, they finally left you alone. The wheel of life is simple, spin it and see what you get. The lucky are you, so what can you do but wait for the sun to set?
Damn. Gives me a side song in a Muppets movie vibe. Wow. S rank. Incredible. Rabbit. Dear friend. You'll find out why that's funny 3 Witcher videos down the line. You've truly made this frog's day. Usually people just tell me to go frog off, but not you. Thanks for everything, Edwin. I promise one day I'll help you at your utmost need. One frog's promise to another. I have Witcher Premium. This is part of the Joseph Anderson cinematic universe. You gotta watch these streams if you want the inside scoop. It's so cool that we have a 4-person RPG party suddenly. Did he always look this fucking crazy? Or is it just like hitting bigger? Does this count as a quirky Earthbound inspired RPG? Yes. I would say yes. I would say yes. Yeah. With his outfit, yeah, for sure. I cannot tell you what the last word in the Witcher 3 video is. I have not seen the last word in the Witcher 3 video. The final word is Gwent. I hope so. Is it gonna... Can we... Okay, alright. Toilet paper. Give it a push? Yes. Wow. Like, comment, and subscribe for new videos every Friday. Yep. Oh, shit. Who's this? Young Edwin, I think. Ouroboros, 14th century BC, Egypt. Ouroboros, 1478 AD, Greece. Wow. Oh, now we're a little guy. Oh. Oh. Paradoxian tree, 13th century AD, England. Divine tree with birds. 11th to 13th century BC, China. This is just like what, Homestuck? Oh, okay. Great Pyramid of Giza, 26th century BC, Egypt. Herald Pyramids, 26th century BC, Peru. This is about the universality of certain symbolism. Colossus of Rhodes, 3rd century BC, Greece. The New Colossus, 1886, United States. Oh shit. Wow. But what does the crowd represent? All of the goats. V2 rocket, 1944, Germany. Saturn V rocket. Saturn V? July 16th, 1969, United States. Whoop. Ooh. Silver coin, 1st century AD, Roman Empire. An image of the Colossus of Nero is shown on the coin. Built in the 1st century AD, this 106-foot-tall statue was modeled on the Colossus of Rhodes. The Roman Colosseum takes its name from the Colossus of Nero, as they were originally adjacent. So long as the Colossus stands, Rome will stand. When the Colossus falls, Rome will fall. When Rome falls, so falls the world. Bede? 7th century AD. The Colossus of Nero was modified after Nero died, after which it would resemble Apollo. Yeah, Bebe. Flip the coin. That edge. Think this game got edge enough? Yep. I agree with you there. What are we doing? Do we hate people with motion sickness? Do we want them dead? Yep. Or are you doing an Ouroboros? Aha! We are doing an Ouroboros. Wow. How do we feel about mold? Not loving it, but it does produce some good cheese, so. Wow. Time too eats its own tail. Is this the concert? Okay. What? Ancient Rome established in 753 BC, defeated in 4076 AD by Germanic people. Okay. They're beating you in the head with the themes? Yeah, they are. The Holy Roman Empire, the First Reich, established in 800 AD by Germanic people, followed in 1871 by the German Empire. Alright, here we go. This, yeah. We all played The Forgotten City. What a good game. Flawed, but good. The German Empire, the Second Reich, established in 1871, followed in 1933 by the third one. That's the bad one. What's happening in this game? Nazis. Third Reich. Established in 1933. Defeated in 1945 by the USSR, USA, and the Allied powers. Yeah, I also really like the part that reminds me of this. That's why I was thinking about it. United States of America. First humans on the moon in 1969. And that's how history works, folks. If only they'd waited like 5 more years to make this game, they could have had some like real banger additions at the end there. Pick up the guitar. No, I don't want to. Okay, oh, fine. Okay. So long as the Colossus stands, Rome will stand. When the Colossus falls, Rome will fall. When Rome falls, so falls the world. Tap Y for guitar, I guess. The mold got him. On the fucking moon. Look at that. Mold maxing. Molded. Moldified. So we just, okay. All right. Sorry, I need a minute. I just 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 need a minute. Sorry. Oh no. Alright, I guess we can't take a minute. I guess we can't take a minute. I guess we can't take a minute. What? The time egg is so fucked. I have a really poor understanding of history, Boulder, so I'm not sure. Took too long in the egg room. Why don't we take longer in the egg room and see what happens? Actually, maybe we weren't in the egg room for long enough. Let's let this play out, shall we? Oh. Didn't even know you could take too long in the egg room. That's because you didn't put your controller down and say, I think I need a minute. Dead to time egg. Hate to see it. Enter the egg? Sure. When you break the yolk. Do you guys do you guys, so when you're like making eggs for breakfast, I don't know if this is a situation that happens to anyone else. I like fried eggs. Like I like to just have like a sunny side up egg. And then sometimes the yolk breaks. How do you handle it? Because sometimes I will make it into scrambled eggs, kind of like ex post facto, like we're beyond it. But sometimes it's like too far gone. Like if the heat is high enough, and then I just make it into a fried egg and like feel sad about it. You just eat it. You just eat it as is. You cry. I also cry. Yeah, it's just kind of like a 50-50 shot for me. Yeah. Really upsets me when that happens. There's nothing better than runny yolk. Alternatively, get better and stop breaking them. Sometimes it just like, sometimes it's just when it hits the pan. I don't know, like it's rare for me, but it happens maybe like once every couple of weeks. Oh, okay. Dawn, oh miserable dawn. Molded you were in creation, and molded shall I make you once more. Oh. Oh. Have a seat next to me, sis. Do you remember sitting together under that tree? I still think about it every day. The way its long branches protected us from the hot sun. How we played piano and cello together all day. I was so happy, and I think you were too. You were happy, weren't you, Dawn? Have you ever been happy since then? Dawn, you also desire to find that tree again, do you not? That's why you desire so much to be as good a musician as your brother. I offer you that tree, Dawn. All this I will give you if you put yourself in my hands. No fucking way she does it. No fucking way she does it. Dawn is our only hope. Same texture as the moon equals the moon was molded earth all along. Yeah. Apple. What was even the message there? Did they just say Nazis are behind the moon landing and move on to mold hive mind overlords? Yeah, sort of. I mean, they're not saying that Nazis are behind the moon landing. They were saying that there's that there is no like line of history that is exempt from like violent power. Lucy. Oh, tormented Lucy. What happened to the egg? We're inside the egg. We are in the egg. Molded you were in creation, and molded shall I make you once more. Shit. Oh, visitors. Isn't it a bit late for you little ones to be out and about? A perfect little girl like me is always home before dark. I'm a good girl, draped in elegance and perfect in beauty. That's why it's so easy for me to follow everything my mother says. That's why every dress turns me into a beautiful little princess. That's why when people look at me, they love me for all I am. Because I'm a perfect little girl. Thanks. Lucy, I was beside you all those countless nights you cursed the day of your birth. Now behold, look at what's in front of you. All this I will give you if you put yourself in my hands. What you are looking at is like a decrepit, moldy version of like all of these people's like internal most torment. Oh shit, Lucy. Lucy! All those people who thought Lucy was cool, look what you did. So, how do I do this? It's okay if I do this, right? I do know that's an NL word. I used it just to hit the NL trigger in the chat. Lucy, no, wait. Oh. Lucy got molded. Oh shit. A bite has been taken from the apple. Is it a biblical metaphor? My god. The fruit of the tree of knowledge. Oh shit. Alright, Zach. Zach, lock in. Zach, lock in. Zach. Oh, hopeless Zach. Molded you were in creation, and molded shall I make you once more. Lucy was always a champagne communist. Of course she would capitulate to the mold. So true. Hey Hey guys, am I having a good hair day or what? Yeah, the name's Zach. Look upon my luscious locks in despair. Going swimming in the ocean, riding my bike. Bro, I'm such a stud at everything I do with my natural, full head of hair. Gaze at my stylish hairdo. Take in the essence of my vitality and vigor. Sorry, did you say something? I can't hear you over my hair dryer. A Zaxark is people making fun of his hair. So his deepest wish is to have good hair. Like what you see, Zach? All of this I will give you if you put yourself in my hands. Zach, lock in.
Booth so
What the hey? Dude, I have no idea what he's talking about. Seriously, man. I mean, what?
hey.
Come on, guys. Don't look at me like that.
Catch pink
I'm not trying to hide anything.
source
Can't you two see what's happening right now?
black Theo.
Mold, or Oswald, or whatever, is trying to spread misinformation to create suspicion in our ranks.
Oh, his idea.
United we stand, divided we fall. Am I right, dudes?
Cross.
Okay, screw it. My usual bull can't get me out of this one. He had a Lego wig!
Your own
Yeah, fine. I'm bald. So what?
get back.
Big deal. You two are way more messed up than I am. That was crazy. That was crazy. Ugh. Moldy apple. They just needed a little comedy. Oh shit, here's the big one, folks. Edwin. Oh, wretched Edwin. Molded you were in creation, and molded shall I make you once more. Oh shit. He wants to...
Help the
Hey, Dawn. This one kind of looks like you.
From Sing
Yeah, I can see that. Edwin? Oh, God. Oh, come. Oh, it's like a... Oh, God. Edwin, you fuck. Captain, I'm sorry to interrupt, but... Highly unusual anomaly has just appeared off the port and starboard bowels. It's within visual range. Can you see it, Captain? Oh, you can actually go up to Edwin's room as Dawn earlier. If you talk to Edwin as Dawn, he's like, I don't care anymore. God damn it. Unfortunately, I'm unable to identify what it is. What do you think it could be, Captain? It doesn't appear to be dangerous, but I'll continue monitoring it. There's something else I should report too, Captain. My sensors are no longer able to locate Subject A11. He's just gone. It's like he just vanished from the face of the Earth. Captain, do you think he's still alive? Why do you think he pushed Dawn and Zach like that? Similarly, I'm no longer able to locate Lucy either. Lucy, why would she... Captain, with Subject A11 missing and your hand in its current state, Dawn and Zach are our last hope now. Yeah, Zach! You can continue monitoring them using neighborhood.exe whenever you're ready, Captain. Fuck yeah, Zach. Captain, how's your left hand? Are you able to use left button and left trigger? Until your right hand is mobile again, you may need to use that instead of A and B. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm sorry I let this happen to you. Oh. Everything's gonna be okay, Captain. Captain, about your hand. Well, I'm sure you noticed, but your hand suddenly started bleeding profusely a moment ago. But don't worry, Captain. Everything's under control. Fortunately, I was able to induce hemostasis and stop the bleeding. For now, at least. Don't worry, Captain. A little lost blood never hurt anyone, right? Captain, I'm so sorry. I completely and utterly failed to protect you from all of this. I'm sorry, Captain. Nothing new to report, Captain. My hand is in the dune box because we were unlocking the cemetery down on the surface, and we got put in the dune box. Shit. Dawn is our only hope. I forgive you, Jelly. Captain, I have an updated report on the ship. Atmospheric and life support systems are all stable, thankfully. However, time travel remains impossible due to your hand being stranded on the surface. But here's our biggest problem, Captain. I have not been able to restore power to the main propulsion systems, which means that right now we're only moving on secondary impulse power. I'm able to keep us safe for the moment, but without primary propulsion, I can't maintain our orbit forever. Captain, at this rate, our orbit will soon rapidly destabilize. And then, we'll crash into the Earth. I'm sorry, Captain. Shit. However, there's one way out of this, Captain. The time travel is impossible. Our time communication systems are still working. Captain, I'd like permission to send a direct command override to myself in the past. That's right. A command override message to myself back when we first arrived here in 20XX. A command override that would force me to abandon the mission and send us both far away from here. We're at like dozens of space-time paradoxes at this point. Like, just the rules are out the fucking window. We have violated the space-time continuum in hundreds of ways. Like, there would be, the space would have collapsed by now. Okay? It's just no rules reviving, grab a sledgehammer. We'll be safe, but the mission will be a failure, and our friends from our future will be doomed. It's your decision. I await your order, Captain. What should we do? Oh no, a decision. Oh yeah, so is Edwin trans, or was there something else going on there? I think it's, I think that the gender identity bit was ambiguous there. I think you could read it as a trans narrative. I think it more had to do with the fact that, like Jelly said, Dawn has everything he wanted, and also like he wanted to be Dawn. Like, he wanted to be Dawn. I don't know if that was gender related. That could have been part of it, but it was more that like he wanted to be his perception of who Dawn was. Like, he wanted to be the center stage and stuff. There was an egg, which I'm not... Yeah. It's just like the hit game Life is Strange. Can you backseat this one? No. Captain, are you sure? You don't need to sacrifice yourself like this. Understood, Captain. No matter what happens next, I'm with you all the way. And you're right. This mission isn't just about you and me. It's about saving our future. No matter what happens, it's an honor to be on this mission with you, Captain. Let's see it to the very end. If it wiped my save, then so be it. That would be the end of the stream. Sorry, but that's how we do it around here. That's why Joe can't play this game. I regret to inform you that I am very similar to Joe in this way, and if oh god damn it, Richard Wagner's prose works, translated by William Ashton Ellis.
Cloud hung
No way.
deep along
That statue.
clear water.
So that wasn't just a dream?
Costs more
That actually happened?
but from sink
Oh no. Oh, my frogging.
sharp.
I'm gonna be sick. Bye, Jelly. I'm sorry that you have to leave right before it ends. I'm sorry.
What do you do?
Dude, are you alright? Oh shit. Dawn, my star student. What an enchanting and captivating young lady you're blossoming into. Whispers have told me of your musical prowess as well. Just like your grandfather, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? The seed once sowed has bloomed into a splendid example of a young woman, has it not? Who better than you, my dear, to witness the unveiling of my life's work? A work of art to encompass all of life itself. Yeah, he is actually gross. I think you will like it. But please, tell me your honest opinion.
1, 2,
Ugh.
3, 0.
Ugh. So that Z is just because they didn't want to put like an actual swastika in that game, right? Like that's why that's in the center of everything in a big circle, right? Am I right? Yeah. Yeah, like look at that thing. I did see his room, yeah. I did see his room. I was thinking it then too. The fact that this is like a video of something that exists or something is creepy. I don't like it. It is cool, but I also hate it extremely a lot. Buy it on eBay? No. Master, are you getting Kennywood vibes from this? I was getting actually I've gotten Hershey's Chocolate World vibes from various parts of this game. So, what do you think? Oh my god. Oh. I hate that it's just like a little model town. Oh my god. Oh. I don't like it. Yeah, no, yeah, Zen Zen Dameda for sure. Is this the transition screen? The transition screen is Richard Wagner's prose works? Imprudence, let the old go molder. Superior persons are all modern. Modern is a true German verb, means to rot. Wow. Okay. Jelly, they made the subtext into text. Literally, it was words on the screen. It was... Jelly, did you leave? Jelly? Holy fuck, that kind of scared me. Look, after you couldn't figure out the bird mimicking Victor, they had to, okay? I knew he was mimicking a voice, I just didn't remember those were Victor's lines specifically, okay? Well, I can't run anywhere else, so... Did anyone ever listen to the band Lemon Jelly in chat? Lemon Jelly kind of slapped. This is kind of like a Lemon Jelly song right now. It's very fascistic to consider new things mold instead of something fresh. In a way, yeah. We good? We're good. Alright. The moon. Zach, buddy. Dawn, my dear. A final riddle for you before we part forever. How well do you remember the legends of the Greeks, my pupil? Let your mind recall Apollo, who held dominion over the sun and the bow and arrow. Similarly, the Mexica had, nope. Their solar deity, their national god. Yes, two different worlds, each presided over by the deity of archery, conflict, and the sun. Two notes in a symphony harmonizing from afar. Both of whom found their demise in the shadow cast by the legacy of the Romans. But do you not see the lie in this story, my luminous student? I'm not trying to be disrespectful by not saying this out loud, but I feel like it would be disrespectful if I just butchered it. That's why I'm not reading it out loud, just to be clear. Were they truly vanquished from the New World? Does not another narrative reveal itself before your eyes? One in which another nation ascends to eminence under the auspicious name of Apollo? Wow. Yeah, my head fucking exploded from how smart that was, too. +2 statue guy. Year 20XX, the moon. Great. Oh, Dawn, it hurts. It hurts. Help me, Dawn. Get me out of here. Lucy, is that you? Where are you? Come find me, Dawn. Hee hee. Ooh, mixed media. Yeah, this is the most complete part of the game so far. Open the door. Yes. Wow. I want to leave. I want to leave right now. Where's my husband? I want to go home. It would have gotten me if I had not been taking a drink of my tea while I waited for whatever was happening to load. Open the door. Get out! Get out of here! What are you doing in my room? Please leave. Please go away. Please leave me alone. Someone help me, please. Right? Police? She did leave her dang house. I saw a bird. Who let all these birds inside? Someone needs to close the window. I can't breathe. Get me out of here. Okay. No spick and Pete? Knight, how you doing? Sorry you can't get through it. No, not again. Get me the hell out of here. Please, get me the hell out of here. I gotta be out there. Look at them, please. Please, let me out. Let me out. Guitar star. Oh, man. No, stop. No, stop. That hurts. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Oh, there she is. You found me. Bless your heart, you're so good at this game. prediction, the bully will save you by pushing over Oswald, and the message will be that fascism cannot be peacefully overthrown. Didn't Allison say it was the bully who would be the hero last time? Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts so much, little ones. Ooh. Oh, how it hurts to be oh so perfect. Lucy, is that you?
Business.
Something's different about you, Lucy. Did you get taller? Bless your little hearts. Of course it's me. Who else could be this perfect? Just take a look at me, at my perfect warm smile. Let your ears delight in my sweet angelic voice. Always saying just the right words. And oh, the way my dress fits, just so. I am perfect in every way. Helen of Troy or Aphrodite, of which do I remind you more? Oh my god, we get it. Neither. The distortion on the music is killing me too, yeah. That's why I'm kind of rushing through it. Lucy, this isn't you. You're just acting completely like how your mom wants you to. What did you just say, little one? I'm not acting, I am what my mom wants me to be. The Lucy you knew is gone, abandoned to rot in the corner. She is the reason my sweet, perfect mother couldn't love me. Bless her heart, how many times did I want to slap that girl? Oh, like this? Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Who's there? Who struck me just now? Dawn, did you see who that was? Dawn? Where did you go, Dawn? Dawn? Zach? Is anyone still there? Why did you abandon me? What silliness! I didn't abandon anyone. It was me who was abandoned. Oh, bless your heart. Who are you? Why did you replace me with a plastic doll? But I didn't do that. That was my mom who... Wait, are you... But I thought you were gone. Lucy, is that you? What? What?
His last
Yep, it's me.
to serve.
And thanks, girl.
Worse will
Thank you for helping me realize
prior to the
that I don't need you.
school.
After all,
Such
I'm not you. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so red. Oh, fuck.
Help the
The anti-Persona 4. Wow, that was intense.
bird.
Oh, shut up, Baldy.
helps to
Huh. Wait, you saw that back there?
A working bird.
Don't worry, Zach. I thought your big round head was so cute.
A fresh Ian.
Not. I'm sure some girls out there are into that, though.
like
Thanks. Your honesty is refreshing.
there when the
So, what do we do now?
source
Where in the world are we, anyway? Autosave. Oh my god, it's Nier Automata. I love Nier Automata. No, I do not. Am I moving? Is it just a video? It's just a video. What's the symbology with the mold looking like the moon? They're kind of collapsing all of the symbols in on themselves, like the mold being used in like 3 different ways and also looking like the moon. I think the moon being the primary symbol they're using for the kind of like storytelling of history has to do with that. I think the moon is cheese. That's true. Maybe it's as easy as the moon being cheese. Never mind. I mean, like, it's in a way it's clever what they're doing, right? With the, oh, okay, well, not this part. Sorry. Edwin, honey, whatever it is, can it wait just 1 minute? Your father and I are in the middle of something very important. Edwin, my wonderful son, you're just in time. Keep your eyes on the screen. This is mankind's proudest moment. Your dad's mashugana for these space programs.
And now,
Don't take your eyes off the screen no matter what.
even in 2000.
They use domtext here? Fucking Christ. Oh no. Is this one of the fairies? I think so. Am I trying too hard to fit it in the lens of imperialism, or is the story saying that with no new lands to conquer, the only place imperialism had left was the moon? I don't think that's what they're saying. Purposely. Necessarily. In the modern theater, a story unfolds that echoes man's inescapable struggle today. Edwin, the only reason that, sorry, let me take a minute to think about that. The only reason that I say that I don't think that they're doing that purposely is that they haven't, the narrative actually hasn't had very much to say about imperialism, which is almost a little bit weird because they're talking about everything around imperialism, but like they're very focused on the relationship between like empires, but not the relationship between empires and the rest of the world. Like they're very interested in the work of empire in and of itself. Yeah. So I don't think that's what they're saying here, but I think that if they had done that, that might have been better. Yeah, it's more narrow in scope than perhaps it should be. Like, we'll save the post-colonial critique for after the game, I think. Yeah. Edwin Adams, a boy of the folk, enters the spotlight, his clay still fresh from his creator's hands. And thus knowing neither good nor evil, the young man abides by vox populi, vox dei. Precisely due to this, when thrown from the stage, he feels his entire being cast into the inferno. However, one cannot ascribe to a modern audience the essential, important qualities of vox populi. For what calls them to the theater is but the quest of their own salvation from that same fire. Yes, the resting place of all, cast off by the mold, those left behind as it presses down on the world. And when the world has sunk into such an artificial life, it is reserved for art to restore it. To descend into hell, liberate that which has been cut off, and crown it as the new cornerstone. Is this still the rhythm game? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is still the rhythm game. Welcome. We've reached the point of the game where it is giving us what Double Jumper referred to as domtext, because just subtext and text were not good enough to describe what's going on. You missed Boulder and I getting into a semantic argument about art. It's the most important thing you missed. Oh shit, it's the hand. I still haven't played Dujana. I need to. Can I not examine the hand? It's rude. There hasn't been a song in a while, yeah.
Hello, Neil and Buzz. I'm talking to you by telephone from the Oval Room at the White House. And this certainly has to be the most historic...
Now you'll have to watch the whole VOD and find it out for yourself.
I just can't tell you how proud we all are of what you have done. For every American, this has to be the proudest day of our lives. And for people all over the world, I am sure that they too join with Americans in recognizing what an immense feat this is. Because of what you have done, the heavens have become a part of man's world. For one priceless moment in the whole history of man, all the people on this earth are truly one.
Okay. See, Empire, maybe Boulder was cooking. They're getting to it a little late, I would say. Yo, so, where did everyone go? Are they all gone? My dad? My mom? I never thought about what it'd really be like without them. Never realized how delicate it all was. Are you worried about your mom? Your brother? I'm sure they're out here somewhere. Stay strong, girl. I'm sure we'll find them somewhere. Fuck's sake. Captain, I'm hoping this is just a sensor malfunction, but I'm currently only detecting a handful of life signs from the surface. When we first arrived here in the past, I detected billions and billions. But now... Oh, Captain, I don't even want to think about it. You know, for no particular reason whatsoever, I just remembered something.
Hey.
Do you know that famous sci-fi show set in outer space? Yeah, the one with Captain What's-His-Name of the Starship Enter something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, did you know the actor who played him actually went to space once? When he got back to Earth, he said something odd. He said space isn't like what you see on TV. In reality, it's a cold, dark, black emptiness. He called it a darkness unlike any you can see or feel on Earth. And after you go up those 50 miles and shoot out of the Earth's atmosphere, after you go from the blue sky into the black, there's no mysterious galaxies out there to explore. It's just dark and empty. And when you look back at Earth, only then do you see light. Yeah, man, that's my vibe right now.
Clear water.
Oh my gosh, we're all alone here, aren't we?
Slush.
Everyone else is...
Clears.
You're not looking so hot, Dawn. You okay?
In order.
Don't you get it? We're the only ones left. Oh my god, this fucking imagery. Oh. Yeah, I saw what Joe said. Everyone else has... Everyone's been...
Clear water.
Edwin.
Sharp.
Mom.
Costs more.
Victor.
Don't belong.
They've all been turned into... This is Zero Escape, but with Twitter posts that were popular in 2018 rather than Wikipedia pages is the fucking most savage thing I've ever seen. That's insane. Holy shit. What? A kaleidoscope? Huh? What are we doing? I see. This is what we're doing.
To the con.
Don, can you hear me?
Is more. I'll be.
Yeah, we are really optimizing the motion sickness experience today. I've had several waves. It's me, Victor. I'm right here by your side. Can you hear me, Dawn?
Used to
Hey, look, I think she's coming around. What?
Blazing.
Victor, you're alive? I thought you were...
Deep along
I'm really glad you're okay, Victor.
from as pale.
How did you avoid becoming a statue like everyone else?
Taking it.
Become a statue? What do you mean?
You'll have a grip debated.
I don't know where in the world we are or what's going on, but the last thing I remember was playing violin in the living room. The next thing I knew, everything around me was suddenly all like this.
Final trusting.
Whatever happened, I must have been too immersed in my music to notice. Oh, whoa, another thing that music does. Take notes, chat.
Loki?
Music. Hey, yeah, that's it. Dawn, do you remember what I was talking about before?
You do.
Playing music was how Edwin and I were able to break everyone out of all those other statues. That must be why Victor's safe and sound. He was playing music. Yeah, that's our best bet. Let's play some music and break everyone out of those things. That's the answer, dude. Am I a genius or what? Eh? We need to put on a concert? Now? Right here? Wouldn't be the weirdest place we've played at, I guess. Guitar, bass, and saxophone. Just the three of us alone might make a weird combo, though. Feels like we need one more person to be complete. If only there was someone here who could play the cello or whatever. What do you think, Dawn? Is there anyone you want to invite to join in, girl?
Clear water.
Yes, Victor, would you play your violin with us?
Costs more.
Would you say the game triggering your motion sickness made it a more complete experience? Would you still like it if it didn't? That's why I love VR so much. Triggering the sixth sense, even better than cooking. Who knows if this will work, but let's play a song together, like back when we were little. It's the final song of the game, chat. I hope you're ready. Incredible. You're gonna save the day by forming a ska band? This is the anti-mouse game! No! No! It hits you with a bunch of really obvious symbolism and then makes you play ska! No! August, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do, August? Back at April Fools, fuck you! Back when we were little, underneath that tree. Okay. Okay. Yes, Dawn, I'd love to. Heck yeah, let's get this party started. But is this really gonna work, Zach? I don't know. Even if it doesn't, who knows how long we can survive out here. So if we're gonna go out, we might as well go out as we are, rather than as a bunch of statues. I've got a tingling feeling in my belly button that we were all made for this precise moment. So let's do what we were made to do, dudes. It's gonna be sublime. Oh, they're gonna be the cursive kind of having a cello. I can deal with cursive. Can I sing? Can't sing this. Can I sing in general? Yes, I can sing in general.
Makes you thirst. You drink and you drink, and it only gets worse. I can't help you. I can't even help myself. We're all drowning. The world is turning to hell.
I still listen to cursive sometimes. The Ugly Organ is like a solid album, actually.
My fingers crossed, I'll be my true self soon, and you'll be yours too.
How old are the characters? I think they're like preteens or teenagers. It's now or never, Captain. Try to break your hand free. Oh shit. Shit. No luck, but good try, Captain. Take a look outside, though. Shit. There's something unusual happening inside the anomaly. Yeah, where's the saxophone in all of this?
Enter the center, that hope we forgot, where time has a tell.
They're gonna showcase the instruments one at a time. They're gonna be a coward. They're not gonna bring that saxophone in until later.
The North Star and empty our hearts to break the mold, to reach the goal at the core, from where life pours to break the mold.
Oh shit, break the mold. She doesn't play the saxophone because it's not reserved enough for the song, then her entire character arc is funny. It's coming. It's coming. After this section, we'll have the saxophone. Captain, other ships have emerged from inside the anomaly. My God, what's happening, Captain? Could those be? Oh my God, they're all of the ships from every fucking possible universe. One eye in the darkness. There it is. Captain, a ton of transmissions are coming in from the other ships. Receiving transmission from Scarlin. Oh shit. What? Receiving transmission from Sphinx? We communicate with guitars now? Those ships, Captain, they must be our friends from our future. Receiving transmission from I Was Too Slow. Scarlin. Oh shit, you're right. Fuck. Are they replaying the freestyle sections I did earlier? That would be so funny. Wait, that would be sick.
Crawl from the hole you mistook for the center. You entered a center, a crook and a fraud.
This last part of the, I'm sorry, Captain, I can't hold our orbit any longer. We're falling fast, it's over. We're going to die! Oh no, they said it in red. Oh shit, the bully! He's here! He's our only hope. He's literally our only hope. Captain, get up! Mash any button! Holy fuck. Oh my god, now we're fully cooly. Holy shit. Full circle. Holy shit. Holy shit. You can't just drop Fully Cooley in there. This whole game is a fucking Fully Cooley reference. What are you talking about? Of course I can. Should you play this game? I don't know, man. You know what? Piece of Media also had 4 protagonists associated with musical instruments in an arc of self-discovery and anti-imperial and anti-fascist commentary. Another brick in the wall. With the wait a minute. We're getting credits? This is credits? The Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, rodent spotted for sure. I refuse to say anything about the plot of this game until we know it's over. You're disappointed you never played Nier or Signalis? You could play either or both of them. They're there. They're waiting for you. Music Theory Advisor is something sick to be credited for. That's true. Plot and themes aside, I found the visuals really unnerving and overstimulating. I'm keen to see this kind of game made to be a cosmic horror. Yeah. I also found them quite unnerving. It reminded me a bit of Amanda the Adventurer, which I found a very unnerving game to play. You won't believe who this song is by? Yeah, crazy, I wonder. Does anybody want to guess who this song is by? It's on the screen right now. It's on the screen. They gave it away by putting it on the screen, sorry. But Tristan and Isolde is a really good book. Or, not book. Opera. Yeah, shoutouts to JFK. Oh wow, look at this. Boulder, you've got to be loving the credits on screen right now. Look at that. Look at that attribution. You won't get me like that, Dalmec. You will not get me like that, Dalmec. Alright, are we done? Are we done? We're done fucking around? Uh-huh. Yeah. Thank you. Damn it. Damn you, Dawn. Damn you, Victor. Damn you, Zach. And Lucy, damn you, damn you. The world of my creation is no more. Edwin, tell me. Truthfully. My world. It was beautiful. Was it not? How did it feel? To be at the center. Please tell me. What did it feel like? This is the end for me. But there's a way for you, Mr. Rat? Mr. Rat. Mr. Rat. But there's a way for you. Yes, there's a way. You can mold yourself into a new form. Into a name. A name to be engraved into this wall. Forever. Your new form. Yeah, these devs really did like Nier. Your name. On this wall it will appear as Mouse. You like it? Do you not? Your name? Mouse. It's sad that I changed my Steam name from what it was before. It would be a lot funnier if I kept it. It will be seen by many people across the world and into the future for many years. Everyone who gets to this point will all see your name. My Steam name was Pissed Off Rage Gamer. We'll see Mouse. Even after you die, your name will live on. Will it not? Step forward and submit your name. Pick up the guitar and make your name. Mouse. Displayed for all to look upon. Forever. I don't wanna. Can I stop? Can I not? Can I not do it? Yeah, where is August up here? What's the frog? Edwin, is that you? What's a frog like you doing here? I see. So that's what happened. You've been through a lot, haven't you? And despite that, you still played songs with me and cheered me up all those times. You remembered me and helped me have a second chance. Even though I'm just a frog. Rabbit. Do you want a second chance too, Edwin? Yeah! I wish I could give you a second chance, Edwin. I wish I could ask for you to be remembered again by the center. But I'm just another frog. Rabbit. However, there is someone who might be able to help you. Do you want to try asking them? Then I'll introduce you, Rabbit. But you must be fast, Edwin. Hurry. True ending unlocked by the frog song is crazy, by the way. There's not much time left for you now. Quickly, Edwin, hop forward and don't hesitate. This is your absolutely final chance. Find your way back. Do it for all of us frogs. And thank you for remembering me. Rabbit. So now I go up there? He said step forward, right? Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That is a cool visual. So all of Tellerico, Tommy Tellerico on the wall. Oh shit. Oh shit. Edwin, there it is. That special light. To think it would even reach here. Into this cursed realm. With such majestic power, can we connect how he steals music credits to Richard Wagner? Yes, we can. Our world may yet be created. Take its power, Edwin. Reach up and grab it. Make it yours. Harness its might to take your rightful place. Edwin, no. Don't listen. Don't do what it says. Please, Edwin, stop. There's another way. Remember. Rabbit. That's right, Edwin. Now quickly, open your hand. Open your hand, Edwin. Hurry. There might still be time. Edwin, try asking Mouse for one more chance. Hey, that's me. That's me. And Mouse. He's reaching out to the mouse. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's me. That's me. That's me. The domtext is back, yeah. Oh, we have fun here, don't we, folks? Don't we, folks? We have fun. We have fun. We have fun on this stream. Don't hit me with "did I not entertain you, August?" I don't want to. I don't even want to start with you.
Well, his idea.
Edwin, is that you?
He helps to.
Edwin, dude, you're alive. This is a miracle. Where were you? We've been looking all over for you. Man, I'm so glad you're okay.
The man's in heat.
I was really worried. I thought I lost my best friend. Yeah, dude, who would I jam with if you weren't around?
Get back.
You and I might not be the best band in the world, but I think you're cool the way you are. You turned out nicely, and I wouldn't want to change you.
Business.
Oh crap, it's him. Well, here we go again. Fully. Fully. Oh shit. And the name on the wall's ending, you turn into a statue and it ends. Damn. Right. Right. What this ending tells us is it's good to create your own fucked up little suburb for the right reason. Return to status quo is the good end. Oh, upload the improvised solo you played during the final song. It's, oh, this is so near. Yeah, sure, why not? Great. So everyone should apologize to the robot who did nothing wrong. That's true. 9 hours. Well, we never found out who the space person was. Unless I missed something. Clap, clap, clap. He's just a guy. It's just some fucker. Okay, alright. Where do I even begin? Time for themes talk. The space person was you, the streamer. You were strapped into the chair because you were forced to play this game for the entertainment of we, the viewers. Yeah, that's actually true. The game was disappointingly uncritical about going to space. Yes, I agree. So actually, I want to touch on what you said, Boulder. My biggest criticism of this game, which I learned today in Umi Den, means that I'm going to hurt people's feelings and be unceasingly negative and cultivate a negative audience. So I apologize for doing this. My biggest criticism, clearer nose too. My biggest criticism of this game is exactly what Boulder said, which is that this is a game about the history of empires that does not in any particular thoughtful way, except in one like 11th hour stab, think about empire. And it has every possibility of talking about empire in a more thoughtful way, using the tools at hand because of that metaphor of the mold looking like the moon and the moon being like a symbol of empire and expansionism. This game was very interested in stories about how people are affected by the work of empire insofar as being part of it and inside of it. Like we saw how Lucy was molded into something that she didn't want to be and had her sort of two personas. We saw how Dawn had the pressure from her mom and probably some trauma in her past that changed who she was. We saw the pressure that Edwin was under, and how he sort of let that crack him. But what we didn't see that is very strange to me, is a thoughtful exploration of resistance, and resistance not as just like a member of empire, but as a subject of empire. So specifically what what trips my trigger a little bit, what gets my goat about this, is that one of the main pieces of this game was thinking about music as a political force, and that includes music as a political force for evil. You know, like Wagner wrote all of these grand sweeping pieces that were used to rally people in really bad ways, but also music as a force of distraction, music as a soporific force, and music as a force of resistance. And art generally as a form of resistance is a major thing when it comes to empire. Like one of the first things that happens, right, whenever an empire is going around and standardizing both its own people and other people, is they outlaw other languages. They also standardize even their own language. Like they'll shut down small dialects and stuff. Like one famous example of this is actually Japan. Went around and standardized a lot of dialects, and actually issued a mandate that all theater had to be done in production of the state, and had to be done in one singular dialect. Was that why they did the group band play together at the end? I mean, I think so, but like, but my point is that so they were doing an act of resistance, but that act of resistance was not at all like thoughtfully implemented in the way that art often has been throughout history as a form of resistance, not by people who are like suffering as members in an empire, rather than the people like subjugated by it. Is America doing this too now? Yes, America is doing this right now. Yeah. Yes. Going to space is literally the logical endpoint of colonialism, but it could have been seen as an escape from it all. It would have been dramatic irony for the childish ideal of escaping to space simply to reinforce implement. Not at all thoughtfully implemented is how I feel about the game in general. Too many things going on and none really landing well. I think some things landed really well. I think like the first act was maybe the strongest. And going into the second, it was pretty good too. I do agree that the end here kind of tried to do too many things at once and fell apart a little bit. I feel like I'm being very rambly, but that's just kind of how streaming is. Yeah, the section with the grandfather is, I think, I would call the section with that grandfather irresponsible. I would call that irresponsible is what I would call it. Not in like I'm furious and upset about it, but I think that it was an irresponsible way to deal with that theme. I think when it's lasering it on themes of influences and stuff, it does well. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I think they did a good job of, like, this is why I've compared it to the Forgotten City. Like, I don't want to give spoilers for the Forgotten City, but the Forgotten City is also interested in the sort of like shape of history and the inheritance of certain things over time, and sort of like the baggage that comes with it. I think when it's dealing with music as a vehicle of power, it does okay, but it is like pretty malformed in the critique of empire that it was ultimately trying to do there. I would say bit off more than it can chew is probably a really good way of putting it. Having seen mostly just the ending, I like what they were doing. They just didn't bring it to its logical conclusion. Yeah, I mean, I think just the ending, like it just did a lot, and it didn't like, the early parts of the game did not do a good job setting it up. Like, the early parts of the game felt like they were setting up a much tighter story than like this giant sort of burst at the end of like huge waves of critique. Now I'm gonna stop talking because there's an ad jump scare, sorry. Or we did. Just tell me when the ads are done. Are the ads done? I turned them all the way down. For me, I think a mix of it being very thought-provoking and also being fun and surprising visually and gameplay-wise was enough to really like it, even though the overall direction of writing and themes was shaky. Yeah, I mean, I can see both sides. Like, I think that Suiroy is right that doing all the multimedia stuff was cool, but now we get into the conversation with Boulder earlier. We're like, yeah, it was complex and they did cool stuff with that, but at the same time that almost got in its own way, and that it distracts you from the themes, which are quite heavy, that it's trying to deal with. Like, there's a way to tell a story like this and deal with themes like this that dances between being like playful and weird and horrifying and serious, and this like nails it for me like 60% of the time. Like it is not nailing it full time. The fire egg room is a great example. It doesn't say anything meaningful but seems like it does. Yeah, that's like a film student final project type symbolism moment. Like I don't want to be mean because I think they did a lot of really good stuff here, but it was juvenile. Like there's stuff happening here that's juvenile, dealing with themes that aren't juvenile, which isn't bad in and of itself. It's just that it feels very uneven because not all of the moments are like that. Are we gonna say the P word? No, I'm not. I avoided saying it there specifically to piss off that guy who likes that word. I wonder if it being an egg hatching rather than clay being sculpted like the rest of the game has a purpose. I mean, I think so. Because part of the whole thing they're trying to explore around the rhetoric of like the right wing has to do with birthright, you know? Like being born a certain way, as opposed to molded into it. And so I would say that was probably an intentional choice. What is the P word? You won't get me that way, Kaylee. I'll tell you later, though. It's eating its own cake because it's being a Gesamtkunstwerk by being so multimedia, and also an idea thief by taking things obviously from other games and such. Yeah, yeah. It's Pokemon. I wouldn't go that far. But then you have the hand at the end covered in blood, which is such an evocative image that it cuts right through how slow the ending is. They clearly have a vision that's worth engaging. I really liked that they ended it that way. And honestly, ending it on it being the status quo, like the hand being bloody and like the best you can get from that is the status quo is like, I'm like actually pretty strong. Everything leading up to that in the ending was a mess, but I thought that was a good way to end it. Like, I'm glad we got to the true ending, because if we had gotten anything else, I would have been pretty mad. It feels like they worked backward from the leave your name on the wall is a bad thing, flipping around the near thing, but then made sharing the solo a good thing. Yeah, that was really an interesting choice, I would say. Naya agrees with the juvenile thing. They want to talk about all of it, but they don't know the best way to do it. Maybe that's why some stuff was pretty good and others not so much. Yeah, I think so. Is this a solo dev? No, there was like, there were at least, it looked like 5 people involved in the core development from what I could tell. From like the sort of first section of the credits. I don't know what the proportion of the work done was, but it wasn't just one person. Actually, I think if it was one person, it might have served them better, because this does kind of feel like they had a lot of ideas that they all did. Can you elaborate more about the hand and the status quo? I don't quite get it. So like, if we think about the I don't know how to say this, like talking about like the methods of revolution, or like the ways that revolution can happen. There is something like, obviously the bloodied hand like reaching out and touching him is super evocative, but then there's something like very, like everybody in the chat who typed at that point was like kind of shocked that we had that really evocative moment, and that the best it got us was back to the status quo, back to the toy neighborhood. And so at least to me, that was actually a bit of a poignant moment where you think about like the limitations of revolution. So I don't know. Wonder if having such an elaborate art style might lead to committing to certain scenes even if they aren't all that good for the story. I think so, yeah. To me, I think so, yeah. Can we get the shaky cam off the screen now? Yeah, if you want. Do you want just black screen? We can have black screen. It was mechanically all over the place, but I didn't mind that. That much. Yeah, void mouse. We're in space. I wish I had like a visualizer to turn on in the background now. Yeah, I would say generally speaking, it was kind of all over the place, but I liked it. I'm sorry. Now I'm worried that I'm going to hurt August feelings actually a bit because I know you said this was like your game of the year. I didn't dislike this game. I just think that it bit off more than it can chew, like you said earlier. Like my fundamental takeaway is exactly what you said actually. How do I feel about the rhythm game sections? Fine, but I still think that they made them difficult on purpose. Mouse, did you get your medicine? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I did not get my medicine today, but I also don't have a migraine today. Hopefully I'll get my medicine tomorrow and then I will stop having migraines for the weekend at least. I prefer not to have migraines this weekend. Void Mouse. Allison's read of this is absolutely indie game that had great ideas but didn't scope down well enough. Yeah, it definitely feels like they could have benefited from a tighter scope, which is, again, like I think that having one, like if it was a solo dev, it would have felt tighter than this. This did feel like there were a bunch of voices that were not necessarily united. Mouse, I hate to tell you, but why the game of the year or whatever isn't as good as some other stuff I like that's better is in fact a Homestuck bit. I'm sorry. Liking some media more than other stuff is a Homestuck bit. I'm going to roll that back and say it's a Shakespeare bit, which came before Homestuck. What are you going to do about it? Every time that you say something is a Homestuck bit, I'm going to find a place in Shakespeare that it happened. What are you going to do? The ending section is like a back and forth between, oh, I love this idea, and okay, this is going on a bit long. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I agree with you. Are you sure that Shakespeare came first? Are you sure? Actually, Unreliable Timelines is a Shakespeare bit that you're doing, so I get it. What is my favorite fictional story of all time? Oh, that's a good one. I'm having trouble answering that because all of my favorite books are like obnoxious metafiction. So so when you call it a fictional story, I'm like, does that count as a fictional story? Underrated aspect, the game was pretty good at making you laugh in lighthearted sections. Yeah, it was. It had a good sense of humor. That's true. That's true. Quick recall everything you've ever read or watched or played. Quick. Hello, Joe. I think so a piece of metafiction that I really like, I'm going to work backward from this question. One of my favorite young adult books is by an author called Diana Wynne Jones. And Diana Wynne Jones is the original author of Howl's Moving Castle. Which was made into the movie. But she has a book called Fire and Hemlock, and that book would get her canceled in this day and age because of the age gap romance at the center of it. But Diana Wynne Jones was a really big fan of looking at like structures from fiction historically and figuring out how to weave like folklore and stuff into her book. And so Fire and Hemlock is a book that loosely follows the Ballad of Tam Lin. Sorry, I just realized something. It loosely follows the Ballad of Tam Lin, and which is in the Oxford Book of Ballads, which is a story about a girl who falls in love with a man who is beholden to the Queen of the Fairies, and she has to follow him into fairyland and hold on to him through the fairy queen turning him into a bunch of different shapes. And at the end of the night, she manages to hold on to him, and she brings him home. That story and the way that she implemented it, and the way that it's a YA novel, and so it has to do with a girl who comes from a broken home, who's growing up. She's really musical, and she reads a lot of books, and she's very thoughtful, but still sort of struggling to find herself as both a reader and a writer and a person. And she gets involved with this guy who's a lot older than her, and they have a romance that is supernaturally flavored. But she's finding herself while sort of chasing him, and then sort of has to figure out who she is without him. And I would say that book is like, even though it is like a YA novel that I read when I was like 12 or something, it's probably one of the most influential pieces of fiction in my life, just because of the way that she pulls all of these different things together really beautifully. And she's written a lot in like the introductions to her books and stuff about how she pulls from stuff like the Oxford Book of Ballads, or like the Golden Bough, or all of these different sort of things that talk about the shapes of stories historically. I'm gonna pretend I totally knew the name Tam Lin wasn't named up by bad YA fiction. Yeah. Sorry to tell you. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, horizontal scrolling was added because your eyes having to move would help the player notice things happening in the background more, which helps add to my theory that the music sections are there to serve the plot more than the other way around. Oh my, yeah, absolutely. This is not a rhythm game first. Actually, it's wild to me that they had like a free play section at all, because like 2/3 of the way through the game, they dropped the pretense of being a rhythm game and only did it at like high moments. Yeah. Tam Lin does actually have a YA novel structure. Yeah. That's why it got picked up and used so much in them. But I think that hers was probably one of the first ones. Fire and Hemlock was published in like 1972 or something. Having free play there is good to make the pretense being dropped stronger, I think. Maybe. Do you think Shakespeare would prefer Redwall or Warrior Cats? Could we get like a combo? Could we get a combo? Sorry, am I watching Boulder get aggressive? What about Kingdom Hearts? I'm sure Shakespeare would love Kingdom Hearts. I was an Animorphs kid. I was an Animorphs kid for sure. I was a big Animorphs kid. Shakespeare would love Umineko, I bet, actually. Unironically. He would have ate that shit up. Also, when asked what players should take away, the dev said, summarizing, it's about the conflicting feelings people have about not being at the top, in the center of the universe, which is like true, but those parts work well, but also, damn, you really go a lot further than that. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to describe your own game. Holy shit, what? Sorry, what? I mean, yeah. I would say if that's what they want people's takeaway to be, they did a little extra work. Just they could have just skipped the whole space part and let him be a kid who was getting bullied. Natch is a bunch of shit that happened. Yeah, what the fuck? All right, we're way over time. I'm gonna end the stream. Okay, thank you everybody. So I will be gone Friday and Sunday. So next stream will be next Wednesday, and we will be playing How You Doin's pick, which is Nausea, which is a single player Among Us visual novel, basically. Raid Greg. We can raid Greg. Thank you for coming out tonight, and we will raid Greg. Let's do it. Nausea. We'll be playing Nausea. See you later.